women. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Way too little.
And then Alejandro used to play lethal with us, so he didn't know what mods we have. Right. You didn't look right. Did you spoil yourself?
He went to go pee.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh my God, Ben!
I'm playing every instrument at once.
Hell yeah.
Emily, what's your status now?
I have finished downloading all the mods, so I am in the game.
Did you launch it modded?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
I'll invite you then. Yeah, I just didn't know she was ready.
Yeah, no, it just
back. What did I miss?
it just happened. So
We're giving Emily another shot to see if she joins.
Oh, Natalie, do you need basic control tutorial?
Oh, that could be good. Oh my God, hi Natalie.
Be whistling.
I love how I'm like the most like fucking
She has a
newbie
guitar.
friendly person. I'm just like, remember when Howard joined us and I was like, okay, Howard, this is how you play the game.
Nobody wants to explain shit to Howard.
okay, it still says some of your save files might not be
I feel like
compatible.
Howard's also an edge case too, where
Emily's still
Howard
getting
might
the
have
glitch.
himself.
Howard!
I'll hold your hand. I will
Guys,
hold Howard.
guys. Emily is still getting the glitch. Emily can't come in.
What?
Howard is in my chat. Careful. I don't give a
Stop
shit.
it.
You suck, Howard. Anyway, Emily, I'm not sure then, because everybody
Did she
else made it in
update?
fine. Did you update your? Yeah, did you update your base game?
mods.
Let me check.
Because like when you import the mods, you have to update them too.
No, but like also it was the game updated.
Yeah, that as well.
It should be.
Reindeer.
Yeah, it should be updated.
It said it was end to mute, but when I press N, it's a random emote.
Like Christmas.
Oh, it's January.
Everywhere you go.
This is so cursed.
Where
I can't stop
is
looking at my
my
motto with
shovel?
Robin.
Where is my shovel? So
We're
I can
poor.
make
The
Camden
thing in the
stop
something will ring.
singing
Oh, hey.
Is the
Christmas!
right within your heart.
Wait, Camden, I'm doing my forced twerking again.
I love your forced twerking. You know what?
Hey, pal.
No one twerks like you.
I know, no,
Oh,
truly, no one
Are y'all
twerks.
gay?
Oh, hey, what's good? What's good?
Go away!
Never have been.
Oh, man, look at this. Look, there's Molly. There's Molly.
You know what? You're right, KK. You know what, Camden? Continue.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
AK Slider?
okay.
No.
Oh, singing?
My mod. Yeah. Yeah. Keep going.
Oh. There will be reindeer.
Santa had a donkey and his name is Dominic.
Poor life. This is so funny.
Hey, chickadee ching. Dominic the donkey. Chickadee ching. The Italian Christmas donkey.
Jingle bells,
La,
something.
da, 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 da.
From the snowman.
La, da, 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 da.
Is the audio loud enough for you?
What is happening on the side of the ship?
Good enough?
Two eyes made out of
Right, yeah, that's
coal.
what I thought.
Oh my God, Ben, come down. We both have this like really static, non-moving red ribbon. Look at our red ribbon. We both have one.
That is so
Yay!
cute.
Oh my God, we made it. Look at our like really red ribbon physics. Oh my
There's Zila and
God,
Mela.
twins.
Wait, does it fall into my hair?
Ew, what
My
happened to your
hair
hair?
does that. My hair does that.
Why are you playing as Robin?
Well, because
Shouldn't you be playing as Mighty?
well, he doesn't have a skin.
Oh, so you would replace Robin. Crazy, you heard it here. You heard it here. You heard it here. Mina's a fake Robin fan. Fake Robin fan.
Fake Robin fan. Fake Robin fan.
Fake Robin fan.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Me
happening.
and all of my Robin memorabilia.
Fake Robin fan.
This is offensive.
Red card. Fake Robin fan. Got her in
Robin's
4K.
forever #1, okay?
Wise.
Wait, how do I do the? the actual board again?
0.
Thank you.
Fake Robin
Same
fan.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, I'm not a fake Robin fan. I'm the #1 Robin fan.
Liar!
I'm being bullied. This is
There's so
slander.
much
Andy
purple in this
tossing
room.
Robin away
I'm
like he's
very
Woody.
thrilled.
She's Woody.
Gosh.
Robin's forever #1.
Oh
Fake
man.
Robin fan.
In my chat, imagine the day Mina says Robin was a wonderful experience.
That's never gonna happen. I'm sorry.
You are. Wait, how do I do the sign? I want to do the sign.
0, Alejandro.
This is like a targeted bullying attempt right now.
Liar.
Wait, I'm bringing this back.
Phony.
Wait, that's a great one.
Welcome home, cheater. Nice. Nice. Nice.
I never left my home.
Look at him, chat.
They're bullying me.
Yeah. Fake Robin fan.
Bullying me. What is
Face
this?
goes down. Well, the cake physics in this game are crazy.
For sure.
Oh my god, wait, I want to see what happens with the guitar.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
the
it
guitar's
does
pretty
actually.
good. Why is that ball model the best model? What's going on here?
It's because I think it's because
Serval
Entropy
bias,
did it.
serval
Did Entropy
bias.
do it? Is that why?
Maybe.
Entropy, did you do it? I don't know. I don't know if it's Entropy or Pegasus, but one of them did it. I did
Shout out to
specifically
them.
ask him to get me Serval, Moza, and Luca, but Moza already existed, and then Luca's never gonna play.
Does anyone know what mods were added from
Entropy
last
said yes,
time?
he did do it, and he paid special attention to the guitar.
Aw.
Entropy!
Wow.
Entropy! Can
Thank
you
you.
make Camden and I prettier?
No, make them uglier.
No!
Uglier.
Make us all
Uglier.
uglier for fun.
I just want to be beautiful.
Camden and I have been like ugly and sad for such a long time. And
And it'll stay that way.
shut the fuck up, Alejandro.
Look, you guys invited me. I'm here for the chaos.
Oh, Mom,
I
can
didn't
you invite
invite
me
you.
again?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, you're a collective now, so that's how that
I
works.
invited.
Damn.
If Molly invited me, that's like you guys invited me, so you know.
Wait. KK's got it here. Can we make Camden
Yep.
beautiful monkey's paw curls? It's the exact same screen, but with a massive tummy.
Nice.
The ass has been improved. Exact same skin. It's the exact same thing. It's just a beautiful butt.
Oh, I love that.
It's just the butt is
So what's the
finally
button for,
gorgeous for
push to
twerking
talk?
purposes.
The button for push to talk?
Yeah.
It still is giving me that same
I
error.
don't
I have
know.
no idea why.
Maybe
I
T?
re-downloaded the mods and everything.
That's really weird.
Are you launching it as modded?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello?
Is it T?
I'm not
Can you
sure
hear me?
then. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Okay, then yeah, you were right. It was T.
It's
Did-
still not working for Emily.
Oh no.
Shit. I don't remember how we fixed this because it was like
I don't know if we needed to fix anything special because Natalie's playing for the first time and didn't have any issues.
Yeah.
No.
Nah.
And you created a new mod profile and everything, Emily.
One more
Welcome,
time.
God.
cheater.
I cannot hear.
Oh,
Guys,
right,
hang on. I can't hear. I don't know how to mute this. Just the game. You imported as a new profile and everything.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know then. And you updated the base game?
Yes.
Did you launch the game with like the online
Yeah,
versus
she launched
the
it
LAN?
modded. Yeah.
No, but online instead of LAN. Yeah.
Can you try googling the error? Because I'm not sure what else we can do.
Okay, let me try again.
You selected online when it came up, right?
Yes. Yes.
What else?
Women. I'm so happy we're all still doing this. Any other room?
Camden, come over here.
Okay.
Join the circle.
Can we get a mighty skin so then we can prove that Mina's a fake Robin fan? Thanks.
Oh my god,
please.
you're it.
If anything, I
would be
put on
my
the
day.
Gwynaifen skin.
A what
Be the
skin?
streamer.
Yeah, it's
The
true.
Gwynaifen.
Oh yeah.
You know
Do
what?
I
That's
need
actually
to toggle off
That's what
the
VAG stands
deprecated
for.
mods?
VAs and Gwynaifen.
I didn't, so I don't think so. You can try that.
what?
Yeah, we're VAG. The 4 of us are VAG.
Damn. Nice. I fuck with that. I love that name.
You fuck with vaginas?
We fuck with
Let's
that.
go badge. Let's go badge.
Oh, yeah, we are
Let's
all
go
badge.
I'm part of the badge.
Yes, you are.
It's a beautiful
One
badge.
way to say it.
It's
Let's
really
go,
an
baby!
all-encompassing title because it's voice actors. So all y'all are just part of that.
How do you verify game files, Enthalpy? I don't know what that means. Verify game files.
Right click. So on Steam, you right click. Like you go to Lethal Company, you right click the game, and it should let you verify.
We need to start earlier next time. We're always late for every
Hey,
stream.
hey, I was on time.
Okay.
That's
Not you. You're a special kid.
No, I'm just punctual. If you tell me a fucking
Listen.
time, I'm there.
Listen, I knew there was gonna be tech issues. I don't think we've had a lethal stream without tech issues.
I think the last one was fine.
Oh, I wasn't there then.
Bum 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 bum.
This is really cute. We're at a little concert, and Serval's the one playing the guitar, I'm sure.
Cute.
All right, someone rap.
Yeah.
Mr.
Go on, Mia.
Sandman,
That's it.
The Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah, that's around.
Oh yeah.
Another one.
DJ Khaled. AKA what we were saying during Supermarket as well.
You guys crushed it, killed it, nailed it, annihilated it. Best concert I've ever been to.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell
Okay, I sent the thing to Emily. Can you check the whatever chat's telling you to do? Otherwise, I don't know what else there is to try.
It's on lethal,
Hey, you
like
know
the
what?
game.
Keep it up. It's fine. I've been on a treadmill this whole time.
Strawberry.
Emily, what'd you say?
Is this on like right-click lethal, like the game, or
On Steam, I think. Yeah.
Steam? Okay.
That's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you. That's what I like. That's
What?
what I like.
And
What
you're
do we
sure
like?
you have the right profile and everything?
Yes. Okay,
So you guys don't
all
mind if I like Subway
files
Surf for
successfully
like Marvel
validated.
Rivals or like Star Rail in the corner, do you?
Jump in the cock.
Not go for it. Maybe not Marvel Rivals.
Emily, I
Do I-
can't
do I
hear you.
speak
What'd you
my
say? You
computer?
speak loudly.
It's
Everyone's talking in the game.
yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It said all of my files were validated.
Oh,
Cute.
so it's not that. Is this an issue of Emily not being able to start the game? Or no, she can't
thank
join
you.
the game.
Try
launched
here.
through
Try
Steam?
try to send me an invite one more time and let me see if it'll work.
What's the error?
And if it doesn't, then
Code.
I'll just not play because you guys are waiting.
You deserve it, baby.
I sent an invite. Also, someone's echoing. Oh, there you go. We got it. We got it.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm in, but I don't know
know
if hold on, let me. I don't know if it'll kick me out because I
It
have a
shouldn't
bunch
once
of
you're in.
unidentified.
Literally,
That's fine.
as I
That's
launched
okay.
Star Rail.
It was
That's
fine.
all it
You should
takes.
have launched it
You
earlier.
have to. Yeah, you have to say I'm trying to do something else.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Go change into your thing. See if your game still loads or if it crashes during that.
Okay.
Otherwise, we did it. We got 8 people into this goddamn lobby.
Yay!
Oh, we'll start with experimentation because it's the easiest role.
Yeah.
Hang on, Emily. Can you move? Are you moving around? Is your game okay?
Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
Alrighty, are we ready to start?
Are we?
Are we good? Are we good? We did it, Joe! We did it!
So tall.
Officially welcome to Lethal Night with a bunch of
Yes.
people. And like
Welcome
Nina over
to
there.
Little Company.
More like Lethal Nightmare, am I right?
All right, start her up. Oh wait, I'm the fucking person.
Oh yeah, you're the
Oh.
captain.
Go, Molly, go.
Warning at a time. No one can hear me.
Did you really try that? Did you really try introducing everybody as you loaded the fucking game?
mods in this game. Look.
Damn.
There's a lot of
So
mods in this
Natalie,
game.
Natalie, the objective is we go inside and collect
Let's do
scrap
this.
that we can sell.
Leroy!
And every round we make more and more money after we sell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What the hell are these?
Oh, don't worry about it. They're actually they're benign. Don't worry.
They
I've
just make
not
you
played
jump.
this game in a while, clearly.
Oh no, that's a mod.
No, that's a mod.
We love this mod. Ah!
Oh, this is a mine.
Not the mines. Oh, you've got the fishy right now.
He's a funny little man.
Don't squeeze. Squeezing it kills it. It'll give us random buffs and whatnot.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's the fucking mines.
It's the mines! Let's go!
Oh, Mina.
You guys gotta get in the elevator.
Yeah, let's get a couple of us in. Let's get the first 4 of us in.
Let's go.
We're gonna have to make multiple trips.
I didn't know experimentation did the mines.
Not the mine.
Mines.
No,
Camden
no,
hates the
me.
mines.
So do
Just
I.
like Donkey Kong Country.
So is the mines part of a mod or is this part of like?
No, this is part of the game.
I found
that?
it's Hook, so I gotta jump
Oh.
scare. I have to jump scare Molly with that one.
Oh, I got another hook.
Oh my
No,
god!
Don't tell me they're all hook.
Oh my god, please be. It's all
No,
hooks.
they're not all hook. And okay, we have
Wait,
a
shh,
cat
shh,
mod.
Shh. I'm gonna do the thing. where I tell Molly
Okay,
it's
we
her.
have a mod
All
for
right.
cat cakes.
Oh.
And it's like every character in the
Molly,
game.
Molly.
My entrance.
It's Allegra downstairs.
You can have it. I want her.
Get down here! They can
You can
call
send it
it.
up.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Comms or anything. Oh, we can buy it down the line, but this is the first game. So come on in, everybody.
Molly.
You can't do anything. Okay.
Molly.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, Molly!
Screaming for me.
Yeah.
Molly! We got Zila Keki!
Already?
Call.
Already? Where? Oh, wait, that's not Zila.
Yeah.
You lied to me. Did you fucking lie? Did you fucking lie to me right in front of my salad?
Hello?
You're running into dead ends! You ain't running anywhere! Run into the OMO stamina. Come back here. I'll get lost in here with you. You think I won't?
Hold on, shh.
What?
Okay, no, it's just the sound of us running. I thought I heard something like,
No, I think I hear something.
oh.
It's safe to go in? Okay.
Is it a bug?
I feel like
you know what you're doing, Mina.
It could be a yippee.
We
It-
might get
so
lost
lucky.
here though.
We don't have shuttles right now.
Yeah, well.
There's a billion people in this game. Someone will survive.
Hey bro, don't jinx it.
I feel like you're the monster of this dungeon. Look at your hair.
Don't fall in the hole.
Why?
Butthole.
Oh my god! It really is!
That hole.
It's all Hook!
Do we have a flashlight? Something?
No, you have to buy one.
We just run blindly into the dark. Cool.
God.
If you right click, it'll give you a hook scanner thing, but it'll help.
Okay.
Guys, it is all Hook.
Oh Molly, oh, that was so tragic.
Everything's hooked.
Oh no.
Did she?
Love that for her.
She didn't want to live in a world where it was all Hook.
To find our way out.
Hi, it's all Hook.
Hi.
Oh, another one.
Oh god, I'm gonna die!
Noises!
Alright, guys, I'm dying. Oh boy.
Well, we don't want to go there.
Hey, Molly died there.
Well, we actually died.
Well,
She fell.
They don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, it was all Hook because the children yearn for the
Unfortunate.
mines.
Why do I hear muffled?
Because it's me dying. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I was under the impression
Hello?
that Mina and I were gonna hold hands and jump into the hole together. What? What is?
Okay.
Creature.
Also, oh, it's the centipede. Cool. Oh, and a spider. Cool. Oh, they've got a spider now too. No, it's the spider in the elevator! By the way, Molly, this mine is actually, it is oops all hooks. It is only loading Hook.
Are you shitting me?
I'm not shitting you. The children do yearn for the mines.
Oh my god!
Camden? Oh my god.
It's just looking.
Natalie's so scared. I feel so bad for her.
Oh, at least Mina's doing her job.
Wait, where are you?
Did she find my corpse?
Okay,
Oh, good. Emily found my corpse. I wonder if they.
Natalie.
Help!
Where's Natalie?
Help! There's a giant spider, and I don't want to come out. Wait, there's a spider? Oh, there's a giant. I hear it. Something fell in front of me.
Oh god. Oh god.
What is
Why
it?
is it? Why does the
Oh,
screen change?
Is Mina dead?
What is this?
Well, she will be.
There's a lot of.
Oh shit! Mina, you walked into a mini Bertha. You walked into a mini Bertha.
Wait, did they kill the thing on my head though?
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's Camden. Wait, well, at least Alejandro and Ben are on the ship.
Oh, first round is like. You accidentally mute me? Oh, you know I'm gonna be funny.
Oh, terrifying.
No! Oh my god, wait! Look at Camden's POV! Did you see Camden POV? Oh my god, it's just like...
Oh my god.
Right there.
That's horrible! That's horrible! She's a child! She's a child! Oh my god!
Okay, I need to hit the button in order to call the elevator.
Why is Emily swinging on a noose?
The spider cocooned her up there.
Come here!
Oh fuck! I hate that. I hate that so much.
I know.
No, Camden, go back! No! I can't see her corpse anymore! Oh man.
Don't touch the spider webs.
Okay. Oh my god.
Shit.
It's like right. Oh no! Are they gonna run back in the direction of Clara's corpse? Yeah, look!
I'm doing it. Where are you?
Oh my god, and there's a centipede there too! There's a centipede! Oh god, she's I got her!
Oh no! Oh, Natalie!
Her corpse! Camden, just go upstairs! Camden! Why is Camden's... Oh!
So Natalie, you honestly you survived longer than all of us. We're all dead, but you were supposed to find the elevator and then run back
Camden,
to the ship.
oh thank God he finally
Not go back
left.
empty-handed.
No, Camden just leave, run,
Never
go.
stay longer than Camden. He doesn't leave. He's
No,
obsessed with
he was
the
very
inside of the dungeons.
But he was being a very good sport and staying for Natalie. And then it was just like, no, just leave, just run, just go.
Camden's the only one.
Yeah,
I got
Camden
stuff. I got stuff.
He tried. He tried. He
I
did
got
try.
4.
We've been like hearing noises from the void.
Wait, oh my
we're good,
god,
we're good.
why did only the men
I didn't see any
survive?
dogs.
Boo!
Did everybody else die?
Ah,
Boo!
Oh shit.
This is a blow for
Natalie
Evan.
and Emily.
It's Oops All Hooks!
Said that.
It's Oops All
The
Hooks!
screen. Allegra's dead. Mina's dead. Person's
Natalie's
dead.
dead.
No, we're all dead.
Emily's dead.
We're all dead.
Everyone's
We're all
dead.
dead.
Bitches, just
Oh,
go.
okay, it's really right now.
Just go.
We've been hearing
No!
Oh no.
I'm like,
not
bro,
happy
they
with how
are
many
just
hooks there
dead.
are.
What was that?
Damn.
Hit my model.
Damn.
All right. Well,
I was holding
we
like
did.
3 to 4 hooks.
We
did it.
Hopefully.
Hooray!
We lived.
Oh damn, that's a lot of dead people.
Yes.
For sure.
Yeah.
Secretly a
Thank you so much
lizard.
for subscribing.
Hey!
Great for
Ah, God! We
We're
all
alive.
spawned on top of each other. That was horrifying.
Sayu, you might need to leave and come back.
Who?
Oh, because of Ben?
Why?
Oh yeah, in order to
Yeah.
hear Ben.
Yeah, because I can't hear
So
Ben.
you-
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
before we go to the
a-
next planet, it'll be
Yeah.
really easy.
Who
Yeah, yeah,
else?
yeah.
Does
Cool, cool,
anybody
cool.
else
I'll
not
leave.
able to
And
hear
then-
me?
No,
or-
I can hear you, Ben.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, I can hear
God,
you.
there's so many hooks.
It's Oops All Hooks.
So many hooks, right?
Oops, all hooks.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You know what, Molly? You're gonna be pleased. All of these hooks, and the number is 666.
I did it
cute.
again.
The total
Wow.
price of all these hooks is 666.
That's
the devil's
crazy.
Mochi.
That's crazy.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello?
You know what? I'm allowing that. Good. Thank you,
Hello?
KK. Thank you for
Can I
allowing
hear
that.
I can hear you!
Yay!
No, you gotta make yourself pretty.
Yeah, please be pretty
Oh,
again.
right,
You're
I'm
ugly.
ugly.
Yeah, put some
Yeah,
clothes
that's
on.
Yeah,
fair.
please be. You're really ugly right now.
Stunning.
Really ugly right now.
Okay, hold on,
Really
hold on.
ugly.
Let me just make sure I can hear everybody. Okay, Natalie?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, Molly?
Ah.
Okay, Emily?
Hello.
Okay. Allegra, I already heard. She called me ugly.
It's true.
Okay, and I can hear everybody. Cool.
I love how you don't have to check Allegra and Camden because we were calling you ugly. Do we want to just do
yeah.
experimentation again, or do we want to change it up? Experimentation is safe right now.
What if we went
What else?
Eclipse?
Assurance. Nothing is actually nothing is eclipsed
Understand
right
this
now.
game a little bit more.
Assurance
I
and
can't
March
figure
are
out
safe.
how to pick up any of the things.
Oh, it's E. It's E.
Is it just E? I was hitting E.
You mouse over
maybe.
and do you? Yeah.
Hey, Natalie, I think it's E.
Thank you.
And
know
then
what?
to drop it, it should be.
How do I add it to like my inventory storage, or is this too big to do that?
No, it's automatic. So
Oh
if you
my
just use your
gosh.
scroll wheel, you can go to a different one.
Oh, I see.
What
I
is
see. I see.
happening
Okay.
right now?
And then if you want to drop something, you have to hold it and press G.
Oh, thank you.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Remember, right click is scanning.
Guys,
What?
Yeah.
it's March.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's
March.
It's March.
Thought you were gonna say,
Let's
oh, guys,
go.
you're gonna want to see this.
You guys are gonna want to see
She's
this.
okay. My very first death was
Here
I
we
jumped
are.
off the ship, so just in case you were tempted to do
Also, hey, there's a
Yeah.
lake over here, and we can't swim. So if you fall in the water, you
Oh, I
die.
also
Maybe
died in
I
that.
want to go for a swim.
Well, then perish.
well, you'll never come back.
Then perish.
Here we go.
Please,
I think you
please,
said Ben
Mr.
Parrish,
Obama.
and I'm like, what did I do?
No. It's just please, Mr. Obama.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. The mimics did scare me.
Thank you. I'm the next enemy.
Oh, mine right there.
Hey, okay, that's a mini Bertha.
Oh,
Don't
it's
touch.
a normal one.
Hey,
Thank God.
guys. A walk in for the content.
I mean,
I've already died to it organically. You're late.
Reach for the moon.
Content's been made, buddy.
found the big. Oh, it's so dark.
loving.
Yeah,
I can't
it
see
is.
it. Oh
Are
my
we
gosh.
splitting up?
Can we get lights, please? I just want a flashy.
Nothing. It's
Okay.
a dead end.
Nobody wants to.
Here, let's just keep going straight here. Most of us are not that in real life. Oh. My pickles. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm not doing that alone. Oh, no.
It's a little off-putting. I can't see anything.
I just heard a vent
Okay, well
open.
there's the entrance.
I just heard a vent open, guys.
Nothing over here. Oh,
A vent?
old tree mine. Oh, there's a mine. There's a mine. Okay.
Yeah,
There's nothing over there either.
Fine.
Mark,
Someone's
yeah.
venting.
Mine.
All right.
Back
Jesus,
door?
can't see for shit.
There's nothing over here though.
Back door?
Anywhere?
There's a lot in that direction. You just can't see
Oh, wait,
for
wow.
shit.
Not at all.
Someone get the light.
No, I think it might be on. It's just tragic. There's nothing over there.
No, it's not. Damn.
It's a dead end. Yeah.
This is scary.
Musical emoji.
I think
oh,
it's just.
someone found Serval. I think that's musical
Oh,
emoji.
cute.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Camden, where are you?
I miss
There you
having
are.
flashlights.
Okay. All right, let's go straight this way. See what happens. Nope. And
No, that's a circle. It circles back.
oh, it does. Damn.
Um,
Okay. Yeah. No,
yeah.
so this is useless. By the way, I
went
said this
there.
before. I heard a vent open before,
Yeah.
so that does mean there is a spawn somewhere on the map.
Oh my god. This is how people die in horror games. You just walk in the dark with no plan.
This is the way out if you guys are
Hey.
looking for it.
They're stumbling around.
Unless that's a mimic. Emily, is that you?
Yes, this is me. Hello. Hi.
Okay,
Hi.
that is the
I'm,
real Emily.
I'm the real one. I am
We
the
gotta
real
check.
one.
We have to check now.
Yeah, I know. No, I've met the mimic before. It was terrifying.
I love it. It's so fucking funny. Depending on what
No,
they
because I
pick up
didn't know
on.
there was a mimic, and I was just like, Molly? And then it was not Molly.
It's so good. It's so good every time.
Oh my god, it's so dark. Okay, but we're really bumping into each other every so often. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's just a valve at the end here.
Okay, wow.
Definitely mines around.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
You're heading back
Can you hear
in
this? Yeah, that
the
makes total
homeward bound
sense.
direction. Yeah, there's nothing that way.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Okay.
You're already doing it, you asshole.
There's just nothing in here.
Yeah, hold on. This is all the way at the end. Here, I think I need to just go for it. Oh, that's wet. Hate that. I have a feeling there's a mob around here somewhere. Okay, that's the direction. So let's just go straight. See what happens. Straight left, no. Jesus Christ, where the— whoa, hello. Where the fuck are the items today? Oh, here's anything in here? Oh! Let's see, how do we know what's off and on? Are they all on?
I'm going.
Good.
Oh, hi!
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, you know what? I'm not going that way. I think I'm better off not there. In fact, I like being over here. All right, I'm guessing that means they came through this way. Oh, boo. What do you think? Shall I go for the 50-50? Oh, I always win my 50-50s in this game. I am the anti-Mina. God, now that I've said that, I'm gonna start losing my 50-50s. Ugh. Well, at least I found something. Here, I guess I'll go on ship duty. See if there's anyone I can help. Boing. Start with a scan. Oh, Jesus Christ! But where are they? Okay, he's coming back. How do I switch through these again? Switch?
No! No, please! I'm right here, dude!
Oh! Whoa, hi, welcome back. Jesus.
Oh, he's gonna grab me.
No,
Can I grab you instead?
What the fuck? Meanwhile, I'm
What?
trying to be-
His hand was in the ship.
There's a worm here, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the earthworm gym.
Ooh.
Just do.
I'm just better, chat. Let's go.
Well, everybody's still alive.
Well.
That's fine, we can wait it out.
Oh, Emily is either lost or a mimic. Okay.
Okay.
Mina is alive, probably with Molly. Oh, God, Natalie's lost. Oh no, and there are mobs near
Oh,
her.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, there's a mob at the
I
end
mean,
of
it didn't help that
hallway.
Ben took the generator.
Yeah, yeah.
Your Honor, I thought it'd be funny.
Your Honor, he's gaming. He's cracked.
I'm suspecting Emily might be a mimic. Look at the view over here. Oh, did she go back inside? Maybe she was at an emergency
He was like right behind
exit.
Ben.
That's weird. Okay, this appears to be Molly and Mina. They
she was
have
with me for a
stuff.
bit.
They are being chased by something though. I'm not sure what. It's a small dot. Oh, that's
It might
it's
just be like
the
a-
fish. It's the fish.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's like night out, fellas.
Oh, they're lost. They're walking away from the ship.
Oh, they are.
Well, yeah. Or.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made it through an emergency exit. Fuck. Are they doing the scan trick? Yeah.
This is the same.
I know where
I feel
they
like this
are.
isn't the first time this has happened.
I know where they are. Well,
Ooh,
they
new
found
creature.
someone found something.
We the
Mina's
jury
dead.
find the. Not even shocked.
Wow, Natalie's still alive. Though I am not
Let's go,
sure where
Natalie.
she is. She's either that or a mimic. I think Emily's a mimic.
Yeah, the way she's moving
Yeah.
is very mimicky.
I'm just gonna close the door.
Yeah, close it for now. Oh yeah, that's mimic. That's mimic movement. All right, she's a mimic. Natalie may also be a mimic. Hard to say. Yeah, Camden's straight
I do
up
be hearing that
lost.
Titan stomping.
Mina's dead.
Mina's dead. Yeah. Oh, they're replicating.
Yeah.
Replicating. What the fuck do you mean by that?
Molly's
there's more mimics.
also lost. Okay, Molly's
Oh.
heading in the right direction at least. She looks like she's by the lake. Oh, that looks like she could be getting chased by a giant though. Can someone else keep an eye on Camden from the other screen? Because I think those are our two. Those are our only two living people. Oh, here she is.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh.
How do we know it's
Molly,
you?
get in here!
No, it's me.
Oh, you gotta kill
Holy
her!
shit. Oh my god. I got so lost, guys.
I know,
You can blame Ben.
Oh my god, I got so
Camden's-
lost.
Oh, Camden's. There's a mimic outside. There's definitely a mimic outside right now.
Alright.
I
Pull the
heard
lever.
the ghost about the
Yeah.
outside.
Oh, you had the ghost?
Pull the
too?
lever. Get us out of here.
Yeah. I say we just leave.
Oh my god, were you guys waiting just for me?
We were waiting to
No.
see.
Pull the lever.
Yeah.
I think I heard Emily outside.
I definitely heard it.
That's. Wait, was that the real Emily?
I don't know if it was.
Well, if it was.
Oops.
Well,
If it was, sorry.
I'll take credit for it. Let's see. No, she was strangled to death. She
no,
got
she's dead.
mimicked. She
missing.
got
Mimic.
She got mimicked.
Oh my god, Ben, you're the cutest
Camden-
employee.
Chase of my life.
Yeah, what else
Yeah,
is new?
Camden, we weren't sure you were going to make it back, and there was definitely a mimic outside. So
I wasn't.
Yeah.
There was
There was
like and two giants after me, and they
Jesus.
were just chasing me.
all
for,
right,
like,
who was mimicked?
hours.
Classic.
Was it Emily and Natalie? Were you guys mimicked?
Yeah, it was me. Emily.
Well,
yeah.
I didn't die,
Molly had a
so
mimic
we'll
too.
take that.
Natalie,
Oh, I
how
did?
Natalie, how did you die?
That was stupid.
It was a mimic.
Allegra,
I thought it was.
Yeah, that
I
makes
got
total
so
sense.
excited. I thought I saw
can
Emily.
we never
and
go
it
to March
wasn't.
again?
No, I love March. I love
hate
March.
March with
I don't
all of my
understand
heart.
why you're
March is
always
so
lost on
freaking
March. It's
dumb.
such a
I
straightforward
hate that
door.
But Camden, March is eclipsed right
No.
now. Don't you want to do an eclipsed planet?
No, I hate
March
this.
sucks. I said it. I'll say it again.
I thought you loved Eclipse Planet.
Fine.
I love it if it's not March.
We're going back to
March.
experimentation. We'll go back to an easy one.
Yay!
Let's do it.
To
no,
the
March is
mines.
stupid. It's
the
not March.
mines.
Hopefully it's not mine.
To the mines.
It's not March.
I know,
not
poor
March.
Camden. Camden,
hate
baby,
that
I was
planet.
waiting.
I hate it.
I was waiting to see if you were gonna make it
Oh
back.
no, I know.
Yeah.
Hating.
I almost did.
Oh
all the
shit.
robots.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is
Adam's
gonna be
an
fun
over
later.
here.
This is gonna be fun
It's
later.
gonna be super fun
So
later.
Natalie, there's a giant robot.
To the left, to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Now kick, now kick.
I'm gonna go
Camden?
fire escape.
Camden, why
I'll
do
go
we have
with
the
you.
same brain? I'll go with two. Why do we have the same
Yay!
brain cell?
Oh my god.
We have the same brain cell.
We do.
I love that.
Oh, singular, absolutely.
We have the same singular brain cell.
One cell, it
It's
just
really
gets like.
working overtime, you know, I give it credit.
Camden, when LA's not on
It handles a
fire,
lot.
when LA's not
Yeah?
on fire, we need to hang out. Please.
Can we please?
Can we please? Okay.
Yeah,
We're
make crafts.
We're overdue. I still have your. Oop.
Mansions.
Oh, mansion. I still have your. Ooh. Oh, that's.
Oh, and Bertha.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, is that Big
Oh,
Bertha
is that-
too?
oh, Big
Oh,
Bertha.
that's
Yeah.
Big Bertha. You
Large
know what was
Bertha.
disappointing? Knowing that Big Bertha doesn't kill all the mobs inside. Like.
Right.
Oh, so
Oh,
that's a
doesn't?
fake. So that's a fake
That's
fire
messy.
exit. That's
Oh,
the
that's
fake
gonna-
one. So we need to make sure we pass Bertha before. Speaking
Why is
of
it so
things being
dark?
on fire.
Dude,
Any updates?
Oh
Oh shit.
my god, there's a thing. But are the lights on?
New creature
I don't
data.
If it says the lights are on, I'm gonna lose my mind. It says the lights are on.
Yeah, I saw the thing too.
Immediately heard, but it's dark.
Very astute. Okay, so that was
Wait,
the
guys, I think that was-
Fexit.
That's a fake one.
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
fake one.
Wait, guys, over here.
And this one is the Rexit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we
No,
just have
let's
to
go
go.
this way, let's go this
We just
way.
have to go down this way. What I'm wigged out by is the mention of finding a new item, or rather a new creature data unlocked. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh, it's if anyone does it.
No, but I
Yeah.
mean like who saw a creature and what creature?
Oh, it could just be like an outside creature.
Oh, hold on.
Hello, Big Bertha.
Oh, it's Luca.
It's Luca.
Not Luca.
Oh, hold on.
I thought we all have just a general distaste for Luca.
Oh,
As we should.
I don't mind Luca. I'm neutral.
He shows up too much on my polls. He's like the Daniel.
Yeah, fucking Daniel. Luca, at least, I really liked his little quest. Oops, Bertha over here. I really liked his quest.
Another one. Oh, I hear something.
Where are you?
I heard something.
What did you hear?
I don't know. It sounded like crawling, so I walked away.
That's fair.
Wait, where are
This
you?
is a dead end
Where are you
anyway.
guys?
Oh, is that stairs?
Oh, over here.
What? Well, that was Mina. She died.
Oh, Mina.
I literally said, careful of the Bertha. I tried.
Y'all, oh gosh.
Ugh.
We are lost.
Should we drop off the cat cake, the Luca, and the Mina corpse?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
And then
so
let's go in the main entrance because I can't see anything.
Hopefully it's a little brighter at the main entrance. Dear God.
Heartfully, goodness gracious.
No, that's the fake
Okay,
one.
not
So
this
now we have to
one.
go past it. Don't forget, there are two
Here it
Berthas. Two Berthas
is.
here. Mini and big.
Oh.
Wah! There we go.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
okay.
I can take someone with
This
me.
I can do. I can do this
Well.
much. I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
20 gifted.
Mina, I actually think Mina, I think your corpse is the one that taps the Bertha.
And the fire pit.
Oh, there's no way. There's no items.
I think
worth it.
I think your corpse
I don't
taps
See
the
anything from
Bertha.
the emergency exit?
It's
I
so
think,
dark
was still
over there,
one,
dude.
I-
Oh,
hall with a
Camden,
bed.
go back. You can get a Luca and me.
Okay.
Luca. No, Mina. I think your
know what
body
our
tapped
actual-
it.
what our
It
ship
was
looks
weird.
like.
Does it? Oh god.
Oh, they're fucking
Oh
up
god, why is
Camden!
it so aggro?
It's fine.
Okay, we got mantis shrimp. We got a yippee. We got another mantis shrimp.
Where did Camden and Molly
Oh, do you have bingo?
Little puffers
Right
up.
there, back. Yeah, that was funny. It was worth it.
Not too many
worth it.
enemies
Over
right
here.
now.
Talk to
Tell you, if you want to get rid of everyone, you have to do the Big Bertha. That like kills everyone in the vicinity.
2 days.
It kills everyone in the mines.
Nothing.
But it doesn't kill the mobs, which is very
There is
annoying.
nothing. I don't want to be stuck with Oh!
Interesting. The Big Bertha.
How did Luca die?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Luca mochi?
Oh, where is that one?
Oh, they're both
Oh, I
dead.
know it's the Big
They
Bertha.
both died right here.
You'll know it's the Big
No,
Bertha.
she was holding.
Oh, I know it's the Big Bertha.
You'll know it's the Big Bertha.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big
All right,
Bertha.
all right.
I feel like
So you saw like little
close.
sea
Sorry.
mine. That's a little baby.
at
That's
least
like a
they die
little shit.
together. I asked Mina
Bertha
to
is
die
like-
with
that's
me
a little
last time,
shit.
and she
That's a
didn't.
little.
No,
Mina
it's-
first.
yeah,
Allegra was
Mina-
carrying Mina's body.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
how
then,
did you guys die?
Okay, so
I
Mina
hit a
walked
mine.
into a mine. And then as I
Nice.
was, and then what was weird was like I was walking past the mine, and it's either I tapped it or Mina's corpse tapped it.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Got 2 more
Oh, no.
corpses. Let's go.
There's a,
Oh,
there's
no. Hey, they found your
a,
bodies.
there's a Allegra outside.
Oh, there is.
B, go away. Okay.
There is. Where's the Allegra? I'm not. It's not coming up on my thing.
Noise. Oh, Allegra died.
Yeah. I'm not.
I think we're just having slight like audio bugs from having like 9 people in a lobby.
I can do this.
Wait, oh.
Found.
If Camden can hear wait, Camden, can you hear me?
do a lot of things in this game. I can't do this.
You heard me?
Oh shit! I think someone might not be playing with headphones, so the audio's bleeding.
Oh. Oh, maybe it's
Or
it's Molly's.
Or wait.
Oh.
Wait.
What's going on?
Someone not mute Discord?
No,
Can you hear me from the great beyond?
I hear people.
Camden.
I think yeah.
Camden!
Emily, can you hear us?
I don't know if it was.
Emily.
You stupid.
Oh, there's.
Here.
No.
I don't know what that was. I'm going back to the
Probably
keyboard.
something
it
really
might be
funny.
maybe Skinwalker mod, and it doesn't show up in the.
I got
Everyone
Mina
said,
laughing
right?
in the
Mina,
distance.
Allegra.
Everyone
Yeah,
said.
okay, we can go.
Mina and Allegra are
Are you leaving Emily behind?
Yeah.
I
Everyone's
see
there.
her jumping and running.
fun.
Oh my god.
She's right there!
I can't believe Molly did that. I can't believe Molly did that.
Molly did
That was the mimic. I said
Wow. Molly.
You abandoned the
Molly's a
orphan.
murderer. Molly's a murderer.
You abandoned the poor orphan.
Okay, question.
Molly abandoned Clara once again.
Oi. Important shit.
well.
Shush. Important shit. Did everyone
Well-
mute Discord? Because I'm
Yes.
hearing
Yes.
a slight
Yes.
bleed. Is someone not playing with headphones? Is that what's going on?
Wait, hang on. Let me. My monitoring headphones were turned on slightly. That might have been what you're hearing.
That might be it.
Because they're open back, so you might have been hearing just a little bit of that.
Okay.
Ah.
There we go.
Take us to the cell.
Let's.
You literally
believe you
stood
did
in front of that Gundam and said you kill people.
Yeah, but I didn't do it. That was the
Just saying
past,
you were a
Molly.
murderer.
This is the
Killed
present.
himself.
And you did it.
Oh my
If
gosh.
anything,
Hold on.
I did the world a service and took myself out.
Hey Natalie, did you see this?
Okay. In the game, Twitch. In the game. In the game. In the game.
Nobody.
That's you.
It's all Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Look at it.
Yeah.
It's of it. It's about the
That's
integrity
you.
of it. Mine was an
Oh my
And the
God, it's
integrity is you
you.
abandoned Emily.
By
That's so cute.
So
Love
drop
it.
her. She's gonna
You
stay safe. We don't
abandoned
sell us.
Emily.
We don't sell
We
our
don't sell.
This ain't on me.
Truly human error. Can you say that your murders were the same?
Is that who I
kill people in
think it
dungeons?
is?
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I can, because it's called fucking acting.
This was also actually.
What the fuck?
Damn, was that Shenron?
Gambling with us.
So many hooks.
Casino!
To the casino!
Oh no, not the Gamba.
Turn off the music, Camden. You're allowed in.
Oh my god, Mina, you did?
Yeah.
You are an icon.
I got you. I got you.
I appreciate it.
Women.
Hi.
I'm a little tempted to leave them behind. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, still gambling.
Because we can.
Gamble.
Women.
Oh my god, you got
Yep.
nothing. What?
No, 75.
Women.
Okay. What am I supposed to
Red.
What is happening?
Not me being helpful right now.
Women.
Oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna need pro. I'm gonna do pro 10, honestly. See, and then shovel. I'll get
Women.
2, 3.
Me neither.
Oh,
Say that.
shovel 2.
Dude, I'm on a treadmill. I
Women.
touch the mouse and I'm like, oh yeah, you know.
Red.
So bad.
Women.
It's rolling.
Can I
Yo,
get 2 people
Balatro?
to help me pick up
Did I bet
items?
71 on red?
Oh,
Yeah, that was so
Wait, wait, hold on.
Thanks.
No way.
Women.
I got us. I got
Women.
10 flashlights.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
Oh, hell
2
yeah.
shovels.
You guys get
Hey,
everything?
Mina.
Women.
I'm down.
I'll take my $0.
Any
And
cozy
give it
lights?
to Joe.
Cozy lights!
I like that. Right. Right. Sure.
Oh, we sell. I need to buy cozy lights.
I've always
Brandon.
said this.
Yeah?
You need a flashlight?
Yeah!
Go ahead, drop it.
There we go.
G.
Circle.
My items! What happened to my items? Oh my god!
Okay, so to charge your flashlight,
What?
you have to press Alt and then E.
What's happening?
Huh. Interesting.
Can't
Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe it's...
All right,
drop or
so
pick up anything.
Oh shit.
so
Maybe
did we
we'll have to wait
make
until
any
we-
money gambling or no?
I can't scroll chat.
No, I lost it all.
So
You
bust
fool me
or
by
maybe
email.
I'll bust.
Buzz.
Right?
Dude, I can't drop the
I'll
items.
buzz.
I can't even use the items.
Oh no.
Camden, I still need you to send me an audio clip of you saying that.
Oh, okay, I will.
We have a
For
survivor.
you? Only for you.
We did.
Oh, is he open?
Shovel is active, I noticed.
cake.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Oh, we're selling the cat.
I
Aw.
don't think I've actually seen one of her yet.
Cute. Gotta catch him.
It's like
This
that.
is the person that told me we were selling just
Pokemon.
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 All right, we
Alright.
do not have enough money to go to a cool planet, so
Well,
we'll just
I
have
just sold
Damn.
stuff, so let's
'Cause
see
we
if we get
gambled.
any.
We can only go to
Can't even
cringe
use the
planets.
shovel.
That's what we get.
No, we
for-
got
oh
some
my
money.
god, we can make it.
to. We
We
do. Do we have
do.
enough?
Oh, I didn't
We don't
realize
know.
I sold the Luca cat. Whoops.
That's okay.
He's not here.
Wait, what about
And
the
you
one
sold
with
out
the
Howard,
box?
you can't do that.
Which one
Well, we
is
can
the
sorry,
one with
sell
the
so
Howard.
many
spots?
Lucas.
It'd be like that
It
sometimes.
has a funny name. I forgot its name though.
It's not
Iono.
Artifice.
Artifice?
You're welcome, Jack.
no.
Oh.
Orifice.
What was it? Or what was it called? The one with
No,
all
sorry.
of the robots?
Yeah.
Orpheus, did you say?
Orpheus.
I don't remember.
It wasn't Embryon. Embryon. Embryon.
Embryon.
Type in
Pokemon.
EMB, I think.
Oh, we get
right?
it. We get it, man. We get it.
Oh, we have to
do you get?
leave first.
Yes.
Everything. Get
Sure
everything.
do.
Well, I can't drop shit.
I think when we get in the sky,
Skill issue.
maybe it'll change.
Yo, I'm
Dude,
just,
I can see
I'm
my
just gonna
body.
put Balatro, man.
I can see my outer body.
Ah,
Help!
help!
Okay. E and B.
Oh, flash. Have to turn on and off.
Bring on.
Overtime bonus as well.
On and off.
So just so everyone knows, I ordered
Thank you.
2 shovels and 10 flashlights. So
Give those flashlights.
Did everyone know how to charge their flashlights?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. All right, everyone.
okay, this
Are you ready, kids?
Wait, where are we?
it's
You know where we are.
Oh god, okay.
Let's go.
So Natalie, this is the Gundam.
Let's go.
all right. Let's
Here
fucking
we are. I'm so excited, mate.
so excited. So
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Super excited. This is gonna be
There's
fun.
already mimics. No, it's like vision. It's no bugs.
Here we go. Oh no. Okay, ready? Regain stamina.
Yeah.
Wait for it. And guard. Oh my gosh, remember when we played Chain together?
Are you trolling?
Oh my god.
I do.
No!
It's the mine!
Not the mines on
It's the
Embryon.
mine.
Room for one more.
Alright, everybody. In the alley.
Holy shit! I'm in your eyes!
Someone
That's
touch my butt.
first
Are they
5.
pretty?
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, we'll send the alley to them.
My. Oh, that was
Got
early.
me.
Oh, did I have a key?
No, because
I'm
I
red.
do.
Somebody trapped.
Oh, you got a key?
No.
Yeah, hang on.
Whoop!
I'm
Fuck.
all red.
Oh, that was close. That was so fucking close. That was so fucking close.
There's a trap. There's a trap.
That was so close.
Oh, I hate that
Wow.
positioning.
This map is crazy.
Oh.
There's so many traps.
Oh.
Dead end over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What? Oh, what?
There was a
Oh,
I keep almost
Look up.
getting hit with shit. Damn.
Oh, watch out, Molly.
Get keys.
The trap.
Oh, there's the turret.
It clips through the
Oh,
wall.
there's a skinny trap. Holy shit. I've
No,
never
it's the
seen
same
that
one. It just
size
clips.
before.
It clips through the wall. It's the same one.
Hold on.
I just wait for it to go.
There's nothing even down here.
There's not?
No.
Okay, well, fuck that then.
Oh, it's dead end? Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a key.
Do I have a key?
Oh, and that's a dead end as well.
We have to come back here. I have it. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Where needs a key?
Here.
Every door to let us
Everywhere.
escape anywhere. Yeah, do you guys have keys?
Oh.
What's that noise?
No.
Thumpy?
What was that?
No,
Thumper,
that's
no
me.
thumping.
It's the nutcracker.
Nutcracker? Yo,
Yeah.
I want the barber, I want the coil head.
Oh, gun.
I miss all of those
We
mobs.
need keys. Do we? Oh wait, we don't have the. Let's go fire escape.
Oh, you have. Where did I die?
Natalie,
How did I die? I was so far away.
That's
That was a turret. Oh wait, I hear it.
Oh.
that's not
I
fair.
hear a thing.
Bro, that's Molly, you have a key, right?
Yeah.
Just grab my flashlight, guys.
Close to it.
Molly, grab my
Don't
flashlight.
move when it,
He's past
when
the
it
door. He's
opens.
past the door.
No, you don't
Wait, do we do it?
You can't move.
So you
Grab the
don't move,
flashlights.
move.
Molly, grab the
No, but he's not
flashlight.
here. You're fine.
Or even look any direction.
Grab
You
the
look at it. You just
Oh,
flashlights.
shit.
No, grab the flashlights.
Okay,
Come
well,
on.
Okay, what door?
Guys.
It's a gun right there.
Thank you,
Up here.
Captain.
No, up here.
Jesus.
Here's the door.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, I'm glad someone did.
Okay.
Is it looking at us?
Okay.
Camden, grab the other one, please.
Careful.
Thank you.
Careful.
See, that's a team player. That's a team player.
Oh God! Oh no! Wait, that was happened.
She touched
Whoa.
the mine.
Oh shit! Oh, we probably should have explained the mine.
Oh, yeah, you hit the
Okay.
line.
Do you have another key?
Rip.
Oh no.
Okay, boy. Y'all wanna like bring
Ryu.
some of this shit back?
You have a key?
Can't make it.
They're just leaving our bodies.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go through
4
fire
bodies to
escape.
move up there.
I know.
Hold on. Oh my god, there are 2 nutcrackers. Oh my god, it's nothing but nutcrackers. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, it's all nutcrackers.
You have a key?
Oh my god. And a spider. Holy shit. And a puffer.
How did I die? I was so far away.
I'm seeing cat cakes, but like, Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Inches
this
it ain't
elevator
worth
is
it.
insane.
Oh, Bruce, hi. It's not worth it, guys. Uh-oh, the first mech is awake.
Hey!
Eat.
Oh, what cat cake is that? Oh, it's a hook. Jesus Christ. Oh,
my
Molly,
God,
what got you? Molly, what got you?
Who's that? The Gundam.
Okay,
Oh
Molly,
my God,
Molly,
the
Molly,
Gundams are
Molly,
wild.
Molly, do me a favor and go into enemy view right now. And just start clicking through.
Oh, why? Oh my god!
Yeah!
There's so many nutcrackers!
I know!
So we're gonna have to.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Saw you started the ship.
You'll need to.
Peace.
She's good.
Fuck you!
Alejandro just... Did he just
Fuck
leave
that!
everyone? That's crazy!
My god.
Alejandro
All the
said,
days work.
I'm the only one leaving here.
Wow.
Missing, deceased. Yeah, I think I made the right call.
That's okay.
I think I made the right call, chat.
Okay. So here's the problem with you making...
I had a big.
Hey, Alejandro.
Camden got a big jar of pickles and we couldn't fucking bring it back.
Hey, Alejandro. Here's the problem with you
Open
making
it
that
first.
call. We now have basically no flashlights.
I stored
Damn.
2. I'm gonna mutiny.
Okay. I didn't have my shovel.
Let's stay.
Oh
and
my
bring
god,
it.
we have no money right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go! Yeah!
We love a grassroots movement.
We love a grassroots movement.
That Gundam one-shot me, I'm not gonna...
Sorry, I've never seen that fucker before, and he not only charged but was shooting missiles at me.
You
said it would be fine,
Searching in the dark.
Come down, come with me, fire escape.
Let's go.
Yeah, I said it was fine, and then it charged at us.
You ran forward anyway!
course I ran for it.
Folly.
I should kill him for his
Luigi time.
insubordination.
What, me?
Yes.
Yeah, last time we played this map, you were
No, that's fair.
Luigi.
Yeah, I'm making a call back.
Oh shit. I need to recharge my battery.
Oh god, I hope it isn't the mines again.
I'm surprised you still have.
What's the update on the fire? Oh, this is all Eden fire updates. What's the update on my fire?
Cooler. Oh my god.
To know.
There's a Big Bertha here.
Oh, that's Big Bertha.
There's only more
Guys,
rain down
guys,
here.
guys,
What?
don't
What?
touch
What?
Big
What?
Bertha. That wipes everyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're trying to run around things.
There's a mine thing over there.
Can we deactivate it?
I didn't. Oh, Lord.
No.
Run? Maybe?
Now we can.
Oh. Okay. Anything here?
Whoa! Not worth it. Not worth it. That's another one.
What?
Oh, that's Big Bertha right here.
Ew.
Careful.
Oh my god.
That's locked.
I almost died. There's a trap. There's it right there.
Where's my flashlight not working?
Is it dead?
My ult?
Holy shit. Okay, well that's a dead end anyway.
a big Bertha. Flashlight's not working. Is it charged? Not charged. No, it should be. Drop it. Oh, it's not.
Server room. Okay.
Okay, so this is called the Big Bertha. You run into it and
That's a mini. Oh god, I'm getting too far away from everyone. Is there anything up here? That looks like a dead end.
We went to fire escape and we needed keys. Oh god. It's dark in here. Can't see shit. Oh, mine.
La da da da. Dead end.
Oh wow.
La da da da.
Mine's everywhere.
Alright.
Wait, hey, data room. Destiny Mochi. Destiny Mochi.
Oh. How'd they find that?
Destiny Mochi.
Okay, well, there's that.
Black and gold and blue. Elio.
Boy, I love how I'm just off on my own. Yeah. All right, well, I'm full up, so let's... Okay. Yeah, better. Let's see what's better. They're all better. Okay. Let me see if I can vaguely navigate. Okay, it's definitely this way, so I'm gonna wait for this to do its thing.
Another sea mine. Oh, what's that? I see light.
That's Allegra.
Fred?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Do you guys know how to get back?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
yeah.
full up on cat cakes.
Hey, come back where you were. I saw you.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Where's here? Turn
Where's
over.
here?
I'm behind
No, where's
Natalie.
here?
I'm behind Natalie.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm full up right now, so I'd like to go back.
Yeah, I think it's this way.
It's through the server room, right?
Where are you at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Natalie. Natalie.
Hello, Natalie.
Okay, I remembered going this way. This is not the way I went. I think I waited until this dropped. Oh wait, no. That's definitely not the way I came. That's a locked door. Right past Big Bertha.
Someone by Big Bertha?
Fine. Oh, hi guys!
Oh, hey!
Fuck. Whoo, that was close.
Allegra.
Hi.
Allegra, are you here?
Yes, it's me. I'm heading back. I'm full.
Okay, get out so that I can hit Big Bertha.
Oh my god, fine, bye. That's cruel. That should mean everyone's dead.
Opened it.
Okay.
Hi guys, let's go.
Shit.
Alejandro hit Big Bertha. Let's leave.
Okay,
We
let's
hit Big
go.
Bertha. Everyone's dead? No, but they're alive. Mina and
How?
Molly, I think.
God, what is happening? Who is crying?
Oh, I thought he said he hit Big Bertha. I heard it.
Was it the little Bertha?
Oh, it doesn't hit. No, Big Bertha should kill. What the fuck?
Oh shit. Allegra.
No. Big Bertha is supposed to kill everyone in the building. I'm so sorry.
Dead to me.
Okay, I'm so sorry. So that's Alejandro's fault because he hit Big Bertha, and I thought Big Bertha was a
Yeah, we
full
heard
wipe.
Big Bertha go off. I think we were far enough.
Yeah.
In my
So
defense,
I thought.
Allegra,
Yes.
In my defense, I also was told Big Bertha destroys the whole facility.
That
And
because
that's what was hoping for.
because I told you that, and I thought so. So okay, good to know. Good to know.
I told Allegra, hey, get out so I can hit Big Bertha.
One day left.
So I knew he was doing that. So I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
It's okay.
Also,
it's okay.
in my defense,
let's try again.
I also heard like a...
Well, no.
I thought Molly was dead.
I was fine.
All right,
Also,
guys. Let's go round 2.
All right.
No flashlight,
Three.
no problem.
Round 3.
Round 3.
All right, I will try to escape again. Surely this time it's gonna work.
In my defense.
I survived, and I consider that a win.
We'll
Oh,
Is this a button
find
that wipes
Follows
everything
you if you're injured.
Okay, I did. I did
found
think
Bruce,
that
Allegra.
Bertha killed everything inside, so that's good to know.
I found baby Bruce, Allegra.
I saw.
He's so cute.
I made a deep run inside too. Like I was really far into the facility. Aww.
The stamina. Dude,
All right.
the stamina.
I'll wait for you, babe.
Oh my god, thanks. Okay, together.
Alejandro. Oh, no, that's Natalie. Natalie, come on.
I'm coming.
So long, suckers!
Right on the top of the elevator.
You know, I'm actually fine
can
not
you
going.
just
No, you can't.
do that?
You can't. You can't. You can't.
Is Camden dead?
No, he's not. He's not alive anymore.
Oh my god.
You know
what? What happened?
Like, frankly, okay, turning around. I think, well, Camden jumped on top of the elevator. I don't think he made it.
Yeah. Here's voice.
Dude, did he make it?
Voice. I don't know.
It was all the boys.
Ellie, come here.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Natalie! Oh, I thought she made it inside. Sorry.
Say a word.
Hey, you guys should walk over here.
No.
Hi.
Totally do it.
Oh! I should walk over there too. I love this orange light behind you.
I'm here.
Oh my god, you kidding me?
What?
Oh, is it Oops All
There's another
Turrets
one.
today?
Oh. Oh. Is that one of those?
It may be Oops All Turrets.
Camden, are you still alive?
Yeah.
How did he survive
made
that?
it.
Oh god, another
This is the
one.
other side of it. Well, it's facing away from us.
Run and
Oh,
scream.
never mind.
That's the second one, that's the second one, that's the second one. There. Okay, yeah, that's another one.
There's 3? Are you kidding?
There are 4, maybe.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Go where? We're in hell. Oh, shit.
But like a cute hell, you know?
Oh.
You creature. Creature.
Wait.
Vic? Alright. Wait, did my flashlight clip through the wall?
Those things can move?
So the gun follows you.
No shit it does.
I'm leaving.
Camden!
I'm done with this place.
What did you do? You got shot.
Wow.
I'm not paying for this.
Hi, Ben. I can't pick up.
That was so not girly pop of him. Alright, Molly, you ready?
Guys.
Oh, they're both dead?
Who's up both dead?
Molly's also dead. Follow the flashlight. Don't leave without me. Was Natalie
No, I
with you?
have to move away from the turret.
Was Natalie with you or no?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna, both of us can go up.
Oh, is this exactly where we're going?
Was that actually Camden or was that?
I don't know. Oh no, you know what it was? I think he may have gone to the emergency exit and realized that it was not viable.
Excellent.
Okay, let's just bring this corpse back.
Nice. and see who's all alive.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Someone's over
okay,
there.
we got some stuff. We got some stuff. Have you gone on one of the horseshoes yet?
What?
Don't do it right now. It's facing the wrong way. No, don't. It
oh, is it like Mario when it like launches you?
Yeah, it does. All right.
Hey!
Hi.
What
well,
up?
I'm glad you found some stuff.
Yeah, I went to the fire escape.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah. Camden and Natalie went through fire escape too, so they're probably. I think they're on their way.
Looks like they're on their way
That's
back.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I told you.
Hey, I met them on my way out.
Yeah.
Dude, there were so many traps everywhere.
There were
Yeah.
so many turrets at the main entrance.
Oh, I found
begins.
Molly's body.
Yeah,
I'm
Molly
It's right
died.
next to Ben's.
Yeah, Molly died trying to get Ben.
There was something behind Camden.
Camden, what'd you do?
Wait, Natalie!
Natalie!
Open the door! Open the door! Wait, stay on the railing! Stay on the railing!
Just stay there! Stay there! Stay there!
Where's the button? Turn the lights on! Oh, what is that?
Do we start the ship?
No, wait! We need to make sure Natalie
What is happening?
Wait, Natalie, where are you?
Natalie, get on the ship!
Get onto the ship itself!
Get onto the railing!
Baby?
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
Oh shit, is she
I
dead?
think she's. Let's just go. Let's just go.
No way she died, did she?
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Oh god, oh god, get us out of here, get us out of here.
Yeah.
Door!
Close the doors!
No!
We're good. Oh my god, my wagon. Dude, it's so laggy. My arms are ahead of my body.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
So lethal company, huh?
Oh my god.
Am I right?
Natalie was right outside the door, and you guys closed the door on her, and then she died.
Yep.
I did not close.
This is the one. This is the one I survived. Finally.
I mean,
The amount
Natalie,
of
in
friendly
our
fire in this
defense.
game is
Oh my God.
crazy.
Natalie, in our defense, if you hear a giant robot baby crying at
good,
you,
Nina?
are you not gonna close the door?
You good?
No, you for your friends.
There, and you knew I was right there.
Hey, don't yell at me. I didn't close the door. That was fucking Allegra or Camden. Don't look at fucking me.
I did not touch
What?
the door. I was on the
I
other
was
side
over
of the
here in my
ship.
corner being like, what the fuck is that?
I was over
I didn't
here.
close the door, all of us would be dead.
Messy.
I didn't close no fucking door.
Trust me,
And
none
that's
of you.
messy.
None of you. None of you is without sin.
Sleepy snack. Goes in
Are we
here.
gambling or?
Listen.
You
I
know-
closed the door, but we went.
No gamba. No gamba. No gamba.
No
We lose
gambling. Got it.
Gambling is rigged in Lethal Company. You just
It's
lose.
rigged in real life.
Real. And no, don't touch the shark. Leave the shark. Leave the shark. Leave the shark.
I did it, guys.
The shark sparks joy.
I walked for 6 miles.
You know what? That's fair.
Hell yeah!
Proud of you.
Congratulations.
If you
Like,
yell
literally
at
while
him,
we were playing
while
Lethal Company,
while you
so I'm
press
gonna
the
say
button, he gets
Oh,
really
hell
happy.
yeah.
No, don't do that.
Don't be
Don't
mean.
do that to Natalie.
It's a rite
dear
of
Conley.
passage.
Woo. Nope.
More like a rite of passage.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah,
Nailed it.
that's right there.
Here we go.
Can we buy flashlights?
Yes.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Please, I love
What? You
flashlights.
guys don't want to be blind?
No.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of money.
Blinded by the light.
Let me see. Do we want another shovel? Yeah, we'll do 2 shovels. There we go.
Yeehaw.
All right, I got 8
Did you get
flashlights.
muchos
I got 8
flashlights?
flashlights and 2 shovels.
So we're not gonna sell those
Muchas
sharks.
gracias.
No!
Te amo mucho.
No, Bruce makes
No,
me happy.
no selling.
I love Bruce. No,
Bruce makes me happy. We leave
table.
Bruce.
Bruce makes all of us
Also,
happy.
Alejandro.
Yes.
Alejandro.
this one's you.
Alejandro.
Sleepy
Which one's me?
snack.
So
Sleepy
cute.
snack, that one's you.
Oh, look at
So
me!
cute.
Yep, that's
Isn't
why
he
I put him in there.
Adorable.
It's time for
Super.
Master Nap.
Master what now?
Yeah.
Master Nap.
Oh my god!
We have to get the stuff. Y'all. Jeez, it almost took off.
Glad you're on it, Camden. Glad. Ooh.
We almost lost it all.
I know. Ah,
Okay. Do you have any extra arms?
no, I'm full.
And if it looked like Robin, it's like, oh, that's the one I'm abandoning.
I'm not abandoning Robin!
Oh, right, she's on a tour.
Sorry.
She's my Pookie. She's just busy.
Think you forgot the letter X in front of that. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Blinded by the light.
Wait, did we order a flashlight? Oh, you got them already? Oh, you're so fast.
Yeah. We get shit done over here.
So.
Camden, you get the last two? Camden?
Totally.
You got the last two? Okay.
Totally.
Alright, I got 8
Nar.
flashlights and 2 shovels, so. And now I'm
Flashlights.
gonna squeeze.
Alrighty.
Guys.
Flash it.
Saying, yo, Mina.
Yeah?
Saying is on tour is the new went to the farm. That's what my chat said.
Listen, I'm just saying,
Okay.
my love for Robin is like my love of an idol, you know? Like, that's my Oshi.
Oh, cute.
Ooh,
Serval is
replaceable.
right there.
No, not replaceable. I am loyal.
Wait, are we all on the ship?
Not replaceable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
Okay, go. I said it first.
No, shut up!
Natalie, my chat says you're doing a great job.
You are
Thank
doing
you,
a great
Dad.
job. You are
She
doing a great job.
is. You're
Natalie?
crushing it, Natalie.
Natalie, you've contributed way more than I have.
It's true.
I still feel like it's quite minimal, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Where should we go to next? Should we go back?
Also,
we don't have
Sprinkling,
much
I
We're
mean,
not
a
going back
salad.
to Embryon. Let's
So
not
we
go
should
back to
probably do. Oh. She hates
Let's
us.
do Rend.
As
Rend
long
is
as-
Rend is
oh,
Stormy.
yeah,
We're
yeah,
not
let's
doing
do
Rend right now.
Let's do Ren. Let's. I mean,
No, Rend is
comes
Stormy.
Stormy.
No, Rend
Wait,
is
what?
actually.
What?
No, Rend does not come Stormy.
Literally comes.
What did you say, Camden?
Wait, what?
We are not just gonna walk past what you just said. Say it one more time to class.
Rend comes Stormy.
Ah.
I love how I'm here looking out for everyone. I can't escape mom
Yeah?
friend. I can't.
Cute.
I'm sorry, I'm the youngest child in my...
Who's like rattling a
work for the
box
departed.
of...
It was me. I said I was eating a salad.
Yeah, that sounds good.
what kind
From
of
a
salad?
box? Like a cardboard box?
Is it a cute
offense.
salad?
Oh.
It's a Caesar salad. I had to
Well,
shake it up so
salad.
the sauce could get everywhere.
You put
Shake,
you cook
shake,
the pizza
shake,
in the
Senor.
sauce.
I don't remember where the entrance is for this.
It's
I'm
this
gonna
way.
follow the mutant
Follow
Mina,
Ben.
who's
Let's
crawling
go.
around like a little spider.
And imagine the noise is like...
It's beginning.
Technically, my first VTuber was a spider.
Drop you in with
Oh my god,
Really?
more accurate.
Wait,
Method
really?
acting.
Yeah.
That's a fun fact.
Yeah, thank you. I hate spiders.
Go in here into the
Ah!
What is
Ah!
Andy?
Ah! I was just inside someone's bra. Oh my god.
Wait, huh?
Not again!
Again!
Oh, I'm so sick of it.
Let's go.
I'm sick of it.
Get in.
We'll get as many people as
Jump on the top of
possible.
the elevator. I'll go on top.
All right. I'll jump on top.
Are we all?
Yeah.
Where are we at?
I guess it works.
Fun.
They jumped
Arriving
off.
on loser style.
I guess it worked. Oh, hello.
What is that? Why is there a giant hole over here?
Whoa! What's that sound?
Oh.
What's that sound? Did you hear that?
That's probably me.
I hate cheese.
Okay.
This place has traps.
Oh, I have a flashlight. Never had one.
What the fuck?
What?
Who turned off all the lights?
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Wow.
I don't trust being near Big Brother. With 8 people in this game, there's so much screaming that I don't know where it's coming from.
That's not
Okay.
the Big Bertha's over there.
Honestly, is there nothing else?
We're all one. Dead end, dead end.
This is dead end.
Dead.
I think we have to go through Big Bertha.
That's a trap.
I don't. Do
How?
you have to?
I think. Just,
Oh, I can do that.
No, it's
just be careful.
everything.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh.
Look, I
Yeah.
I mean, we could just bring it back up to the entrance.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh wait, now I can't press the button for the elevator.
You should be able to.
Okay.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
All right. Where was Bertha?
Bye.
Bye. Oh, nice. Nice.
There's like nothing here.
Come on.
Camden, what's go? Oh, a laser
Gosh. Oh my god.
Where's Bertha, anyway?
Oh, here it is.
Ah, yes, I
Anybody have a
see.
key? Anybody got a key?
I have a key. I have a key. I have a key.
Oh, over here. This one.
Did they go inside, Bertha?
How do I exit?
Left alt and scroll wheel to the key, and then you. Yeah. Here you go.
There we go.
Did they go into the mine?
That was me. Wait.
Careful.
Are you shitting me?
Bro, this fucking scene sucks.
Now.
Careful. There's a mine over there.
There's a what?
There's a mine. There's also a mine over here. Watch out.
There's nothing.
I got one
Why
cat
is it
cake and the bottles.
We're not gonna make quota. Oh.
Oh my god.
There is nothing here.
I'm gonna end myself in the game.
What?
Y'all hear that?
Oh, yippee. Who's holding items? Be careful.
It's me. I'm holding an item right now.
Oh, hey, Big Bertha.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean, hey, Big Bro? Everybody get evacuate!
Nothing?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Jesus.
Sucks.
Yeah, this one's kind of.
I think
I've been eating my Caesar salad.
the problem is, I think,
guys?
Oh, it's the box!
What is this?
The button.
Oh, wait!
Oh.
Okay,
Can I
hold
do
on.
it?
You
I'm not
can.
gonna push it.
Wait. Alejandro, if you want to press it, let the
No,
rest
come
of us
here.
leave.
All right, I'm gonna press it.
No, not yet.
Push the button.
No,
Now?
No, wait, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, okay?
Okay,
Hear a
1,
number. I hear a number.
2, 3.
I hear a number in there. Is he literally counting?
Yes.
Let's be a science experiment. I'm gonna see.
Should we go to like the emergency exit?
No, the emergency exit isn't really accessible. All right, we're gonna wait.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's definitely dead if he already pressed it.
Did he press it? For
He
sure?
definitely did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. All right. Love this. Great. I wonder if that destroyed Bertha.
She fell.
Oh no. No.
Look at us. I hate spiders.
That's cool. Cool. All right. Whew. Okay. You know what? The flashlights are worth keeping. Yeah, that's definitely a mimic. I don't know how the mimic survived. It shouldn't have been able to. Okay. There's a mimic right now, so it's not worth going back. I think we should just cut our losses with what we have.
Happens.
Yeah.
It's over this way somewhere.
Oh, Natalie?
What about Natalie?
Oh. I don't know where she went. She was there.
What do you mean she was there?
I was with her just now. I don't know which way she walked.
Let's
Did
look at the
you
feed.
get-
Okay, so Emily's dead. Molly's
Wait, did you
dead,
go
I
in
think.
and get his corpse?
No, I teleported it in.
Oh, you have the teleporter. Okay, Molly's dead.
I think Camden's
dead.
also. Wait.
Shh, shh, shh. No noise. Crouch.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Not bringing Mina. I don't know if that's the real. I think that might be the real her.
Could
She's
be.
going the wrong way.
Teleport her in.
I can't. Hold on, I'm gonna teleport Molly. Okay.
Wait.
No. Yeah, wait, actually, let's get.
What about Natalie?
I'm gonna get. Oh shit, you have a mimic.
I do.
Yeah, I just heard. What about Natalie? Oh. That means.
Oh.
Shh. What the fuck?
Why isn't it working?
I don't know. Okay. Dear. I think we can get Emily. Okay. Molly, we have. Let's get Camden. Mina, I know, is a mimic right now, so I don't want to risk her. So let's just leave.
Sorry, Natalie.
She might have gotten eaten by something. In which case she wouldn't have a corpse.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we did. She was running, so we tried.
Oh, wait, she did.
Yeah, she was running.
That was so funny.
Holy
What
crap.
was happening? What was happening?
Oh my god.
I could not find the ship, and the mimic was chasing me. And every
Oh my God,
time
we
I
were
stand,
watching
it's
your
just
screen.
like I don't know where anything is.
Yeah, I don't know where anything is. Like, I don't know what
I'm
y'all
so
were doing
sorry
on
for
the
my
ship, but
mimic.
that was
Yeah.
so entertaining.
Natalie, I
You
was
need to leave and
trying.
Come back. Molly, can you invite me back?
Yeah.
Natalie, I was trying to
Mina's
bring
mimic
you.
is the Mega Robin fan.
Just
We were
like
definitely
the girl
trying
that
to
cosplays as
Yes,
Robin
yeah.
and just
Oh,
follows
thank
people
you.
around.
Yeah, that Serval X Robin collab is never happening.
So yeah, we were trying.
It's kind of like a dark, perfect blue kind of situation.
So we were trying to get her in. We got everyone else's corpse in, and I was
bitch is
able to
back.
retrieve flashlights at least. So
Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's
yeah,
good.
I was able to retrieve a couple. So
That was really
bless
incredible.
you.
and then as I was going down
They
to
love
see
a
if the mobs
flashy.
were cleared, I saw Mina's mimic, and I have no idea how it survived the box.
Dude, that Mina mimic is wild.
I was like,
I love
Mina
her.
mimic
Then
is
right
crazy.
click to
know that
scan.
she's a mimic, though.
Is there
because she
any
has
other way
the
to
Mina
find
layer.
things?
No, but Molly, only we can see that.
Oh, true.
I think
I
that's
did.
it.
I didn't even need to know that. The reason I knew it wasn't her was because she should have been dead.
She should have
Smart.
been dead.
She should have been dead.
She should have been dead if she was
Mimic
inside. If
just
she was,
laugh and chasing, like you're so funny.
So we have not made quota, by the way.
Oh,
So
we can
we
do
still got
it.
2 days?
Yeah,
Wait, no,
We can do it, we're
346.
fine.
346.
That's nothing.
Yeah, we've got 2 days.
Yeah, we literally need like one more thing, and then we're.
That's like one screw. and we're
With
fine.
8 people?
Yeah.
We should've-
Anything is possible.
Oh, we were kind of fucked,
Anything is
though.
possible.
Feels like
For sure.
I mean, that last seed we got was just actual dog shit.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
nothing in there.
Yeah.
You know, there was and the problem with assurance is that there's no like not rather offense is that you can't do the emergency exit. So
It's true. Yeah, they really get you with the
highlight
emergency
of my
exits.
experience today has been watching Natalie run from various mimics.
She's killing it, dude. She's probably like the best first-time player.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Maple.
yeah.
Truly.
No, Natalie, like you are a significant improvement than my
No,
first time.
you are the icon of the day.
I wish you saw my first time and then Howard's first time.
oh, it was beautiful.
Oh yeah. If Howard played as good as Natalie, he probably would like it better.
Real. He hated it.
I mean,
well, it also
were
didn't help that
words.
Molly was trying to get Howard killed at every opportunity.
I would never do that with Natalie.
God, I
That
was
sounds.
Camden.
Oh,
I
wait,
was
no.
Camden. I was
Oh my
inside your
God.
ass just now.
Oh, cute. Oh, it's normal.
No, I really didn't. I
hey.
literally was.
What is
What?
this? Oh,
What?
it's
Are you screaming
just
at
kidding.
Oh,
I was-
Natasha!
Oh,
I was
Natasha.
screaming
Dr.
tears
King?
of joy.
This is wired.
Aw, Natasha.
This is wired.
Listen,
Oh!
we have
That's
to
a
find
Gallagher.
a
That's
savage
Gallagher.
corpse.
This is wiring.
And this is
Okay.
Sweet
Who's that?
Fireberry. Who's Sweet Fireberry?
That
Is this you?
You?
Oh, it might be you.
Oh, feud.
Oh shit! I forgot to charge my flashlight. Damn it.
Fugwe.
Good.
Fugi.
The Caprese? Yeah.
Yellow.
Fugwe.
Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
You guys, turn.
Oh,
No one go in the middle. No one go in the middle door. Okay. Why not? The turret.
Nothing here.
If you want. Hi.
Hi, just this. Don't touch it, Camden.
What do you mean?
Don't do
There's
it.
You missed 2 cat cakes.
Wait, where were they? Oh, they were on
One
the.
of them is Pookie Bear.
Oh, they were on the other side of
found-
here. I didn't see them.
Yeah.
I didn't see
I
them.
found Ratio. I got Ratio, guys.
Haha, he's huge. I put my cat at the entrance, by the way.
He is the hugest cat cake you ever did see. Okay.
Go over.
Where are we
Go over to where
going?
I'm
The
at.
blue tree. You know what? Does anyone have something that needs to be taken outside?
You can take this. Hold on, Camden.
I'm taking Ratio back.
Aw.
You would.
Right?
Hey,
Now-
where are you guys?
I'm over here.
Where is...
Hello. There's nothing here.
Is there anything
Oh,
here?
there might be stuff over there. I didn't check over here. I don't have a flashlight.
Five for the Lunite.
We need another cookie.
Nope.
Oh, intelligent! Wait, I found another ratio.
Mina, do you have another key?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
open
another
this
locker
door.
over here.
I lied. I actually don't. I think I died.
You motherfucker.
Did we go up?
I don't think we did.
I think. I don't know.
Whoop! Nope.
What?
That's
What?
a turret
No way.
behind the door. There's a turret
That's
behind
a
that
fun
door.
room. Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Did Alejandro die? Or am I going crazy?
No? No, you're crazy. No, you're
Okay.
crazy.
Do any of you have keys?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I used my only key. Anybody want to go to the emergency? I want to go back to the front entrance, actually.
Guys, there's nothing. There's only those bottles.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get them.
No. I don't have light. I didn't charge my flashlight. There it is.
Oh.
Okay. I'd like to charge my flashlight first, if that's okay. Oh wait, where is the emergency exit here? Where is the emergency exit here? Did we ever find it? What? Yeah. Hi, Camden.
Oh, there it is. Hi!
Do you know where the emergency exit is on this map?
Nope.
Yeah, this is the one we've never been able to find.
I want to see if I can open
Any of the
any
doors.
doors. But I don't see any right now on this screen.
Well, you've got to do it from here anyway.
Who's on the ship?
Yeah.
It's, me and
wait.
Camden.
There was.
Oh. Is Camden going ooh about?
Okay. Do I2.
No,
Got
it's
it?
not I2. It's something else. It's T2.
Oh, that's a T.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like a lowercase I.
yeah, it's really hard to see.
It's janky as hell.
Might need
Okay.
to buy some walkies next round.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some walkies.
There's another one that I can't see the name of. It's a little bit south.
Do I know where the the fire or the emergency
Hi.
is?
No.
You
No.
have to. It's a high up. We just came from it.
What up,
Okay,
losers?
Is there anything there?
I brought some bottles. I've contributed.
I found another
Hey.
ratio.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we did find another ratio.
We got
Finally,
two
I'm
ratios?
useless.
Natalie
I
stuck
found
in there?
another ratio. So there's two.
Natalie and.
Is that a real Natalie?
No, he just
Okay,
went
no, they're
outside.
coming out. They're coming out. They're coming
real-
out. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they're
real
coming out.
Natalie, right?
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Outside.
And Emily, yeah.
Do we want
They're
to
going the
see
right
if we
way.
can find anything else? What time is it?
It's only 3:44. 3:48.
5 objects outside the ship. Hold on.
Oh, should we
At
try to find fire
7:12.
escape?
Right over here. All right.
We
Oh, I
we came
found
from
fire
it.
escape.
Natalie!
Yeah, we came from it.
Oh, fire?
Ben?
Natalie!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone's
yeah.
here. Okay.
Natalie.
Everyone's here.
Penguin, thank you for the raid.
Oh, right, it's up the
Right.
pipes. It's up the pipes.
Successful run.
to show me how to find the back.
So sweet.
So
No
is
mimics in sight this
Hey,
time.
where's Ben going?
is anyone
he's-
going?
okay.
Is anyone going for going in for more
Nobody
shit, or are we
knows.
all staying?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows what.
Guys,
I'm okay to go
Nobody
back.
knows.
is
If
anyone
we
going
feel
back
like-
right now, or are we staying?
How much
here?
is there?
It was
There's 5 items?
What was that?
5 items outside the ship, totaling at 712.
Oh, there's a giant
Yeah,
worm
hear that?
outside.
Oh, wait, worms
Giant
outside.
worm.
Worm?
Oh yeah, that's the
Worm.
worm.
That could be
A
cute.
worm?
Oh,
Shut
worm.
up.
Nina.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do we want to go back?
I mean, we can.
If you guys want to go
Oh,
back,
look, the worm.
if you guys want to
Yeah?
go
Who's
back,
that?
I'll try to work doors.
Oh,
for
Emily's
you.
here. Emily's here.
The worm's
okay, that could be cute.
right on you guys. The worm's on you guys.
Let's try.
It's okay.
Make it
I'm
worms.
Nissan Al Gaib.
There we go.
Yeah.
But like in a cute way?
Huh?
Alright, Mina's going back.
In a cute way?
Mina's going back in?
Yeah.
Wait, Mina's going back in?
Yes.
Fuck it,
There's
let's
a
do
worm.
it.
All right, I'm gonna try to
Oh,
work
the
doors.
entrances.
But there's a worm.
I
Wait,
will keep watch as I eat a sandwich.
All right, Alejandro, you keep watch for enemies that could be near us. I'm gonna keep an eye on.
Are you going? I'll go if you go.
Oh, you meant on the
I'm not
computer.
gonna-
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm watching on computer. You watch for
Go.
enemies.
We need to tame the sandworm is what we need to do.
With what?
I don't know, with the hook.
Drive's open.
Have you not watched
We need
Oh,
a thumper, guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop
Thumper, yeah.
switching. I'm trying to monitor on my end.
Oh. Then what's
Okay,
the
if
other
Mina- if-
monitor
if
you're
Mina
talking
makes
about?
it
No, no, no,
back
just keep an
alive and
eye
doesn't
out
get eaten by the
for,
worm, she's
enemies,
Lisa
that's
Al
all.
Gaib.
Outside? Okay, cool.
Like, make sure no one's gonna come after us. Oh, all right. They just took. They took
the.
They took the apparatus. Okay, yeah, they're gonna take the apparatus and run. Oh, I mean, they're.
Camden's always
back.
good down to go back in. Camden lives in Lethal Company now. Oh, I think a mimic just. Is that a mimic that just appeared?
Oh yeah, there's a mimic
There.
out there now. That's a
What?
mimic. Yeah, they
I
gotta
just
get
saw
out.
it spawn through a door or
Yep,
something.
Yep, they need to get out. That was a mimic.
Oh, Mina's out. Camden's not going out yet. Oh, there he goes.
There they're going. Okay, come on, guys, let's go. Chop, chop.
I'm on top of the ship.
Are they going back in? No way. Oh, there's a mimic. There's a mimic.
No, they're probably. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So they,
that's
Now
they're,
they're running,
probably
yeah.
trying to.
Yeah, it's now they're running for the mimic. Okay, there's worm. Uh
Is
Uh-oh.
there a worm?
oh. Uh
Whoa!
Mina!
oh. Uh oh. Ooh.
Mina!
Oh
Oh
worm.
no.
Oh.
Oh,
It's not like we're mimic.
she survived!
Oh, it's a me mimic.
It's you, mimic.
Oh,
They
fun.
survived! They
It's
survived
real
the
Camden.
worm!
It's real Camden.
We
They
survived the
survived
worm.
Wait.
Get the
Okay,
fuck
so
out of here!
wait. Okay, I'm on.
That's a baby.
Hi, bestie.
Go, go, go.
Hi, bestie. Woo! Let's fucking go. You got anything you want to say?
Oh, good. She goes. Yeah, we're good.
We're fine.
Oh my god, still outside!
No, as long as he's
No, they're
on top of
fine.
the ship, he's fine.
As long as they're on the railing, they're
is
good.
he?
Dude, it was an
Okay,
Allegra
we can
mimic.
open it.
Love it.
Dang,
Love
did we
it.
all
What was I
survive?
saying?
Heck
Was I
yeah.
saying anything good?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The most.
No.
What do you mean the most likely
He
to
just
die
looked
next
at us.
time?
You looked menacingly and we screamed.
I wasn't talking.
That Allegra mimic charged over. That was really
She
terrifying.
was gunning it, dude.
Oh my god.
Not bad.
Oh, we have so
everyone's
much
fat.
stuff.
Next round, once
Right?
we have enough money, we can go to a harder planet.
Let's go to
Nice,
Val.
brother. Vow? I like Vow.
Yeah, we're gonna do Val.
We love Val.
Valve?
Vow.
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 Like a marriage vow.
Wow.
Like
Wow,
marriage
it's a vow.
If anybody doesn't
Whoa, it's avowed.
Whoa, this is bright.
Avowed.
Vow.
It's like my future.
Tonight, you
Wow, you put me down. Is that what's happening here?
No.
Cringe.
Fringe.
I would like to buy a vow.
Here's the bridge.
Hit the good
This is
bridge.
the real bridge.
Oh, it's a
Everybody
nice
run on the
bridge.
bridge at the same time.
And we got a
Oh,
collectible.
this is a good bridge.
Yeah, the other bridge is the bad bridge.
13th. We hate
It's
that
been a bad
Does
boy.
anyone want to do emergency exit?
Oh,
I'll
I
do
need
it.
emergency.
Wait, Natalie, can you say some stuff?
bridge. I'll do main.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought I couldn't hear you for a second.
Oh, no. I'm here.
Oh, fuck.
Found a cat.
With you.
Found a
That's
lamb
one
this
minute.
spring.
Ew. You can have it.
Looks like
Oh,
everything's
gamer
on.
snack. Silver
Oh,
Wolf.
that's Silver Wolf. Big Bertha's over
Here, you
here.
want silver?
I'll take silver. Ron may disgust me.
Big Bertha's over here.
Luca. I don't
Luca.
want Luca. You can have Luca.
Ah! Luca.
Oh, did you guys go inside?
Yeah, we're in the cave.
Guardian of Bronia.
A wheel. Eden Cat? Who's Eden Cat? Oh, fuck. Here.
Wait,
Hi, guys.
no, over here. With
It's
the,
this way.
Hey, where's the exit? Oh, awesome.
Anything
And
else
you
back
got the
there?
Stuff off. Yeah, there's a lot.
Probably our hands are full.
Okay. Not that way. That was the
And
exit.
we're
And
back.
we're back.
Straight.
We're back.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
Yeah.
The
The light.
cube
When I did that in one of the
pickles.
other places, I immediately heard, who turned the lights off?
Not Karatu.
I don't like spending too much time in the mines. It starts scaring me after a while.
Okay, and this.
This is where we were.
Yeah, this is
hello.
where you were. Hi. This is the continuation here. I grabbed some pickles from over here.
It's the pickles.
Come.
What's up? Hey, what up, y'all?
Oh, hello. You have like a faint pink hue on you.
I do.
Oh, who's it? Wisteria.
Oh, it's
Herta.
Herta. I wonder if it's gonna be Wisteria and the Wisteria.
That'd be so fun.
I think that's what they should
Damn, I
do.
thought we were playing Lethal Company, not Minecraft. Dude, why does it feel like I'm going inside in here?
Oh god, kick it again!
Uh-oh. Well, there's a yippee somewhere.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
I think they found a
So I have to go
yippee.
drop this off.
Attacked by a centipede.
Oh, centipede. Damn.
Oh my god. Mom
Get out of here.
Ended up with a yield sign.
It's this
Nice.
way.
Not this way.
It's not? Oh.
Not that way.
Not this way.
Over here, over here, over here. Over here, over here. Over here.
Over here, over here.
Ah, yeah.
Is there another mine entrance?
I don't think so. I'm full, by the way.
We can head back. There's a lot of stuff outside.
Yeah.
I gotta go to.
Are we going to go just back to the ship?
Yeah, I'm already out of hands.
I'm
right,
gonna
I'm-
take
I'm
a
full.
quick peek inside before going back.
All right.
Okay.
Was there anything else? Any other doors? Okay, no, there's nothing that way. Nothing this way. I guess that's kind of it.
Okay, that could be cute.
Because there was nothing past Bertha. Oh, that's a bell crab. Oh no, that's a real bell. Nope, damn it. All right. Oh shit! I forgot it makes you drop all your shit. Okay, the wheel is only 22, so I'm a little less concerned about that. The Herda demo, I think, is supposed to be tonight, per Mina. Whoa, did I get turned around? Oh dear. Oh, no, okay, there's the main entrance. Cool. God, we really need to turn that improved stamina mod on. There it is. I am so tired of stamina. I'm tired of it.
How do you check how many things are inside?
You scan.
No, like inside the
yeah, you actually go to the terminal and you press scan.
What's up?
Oh, there's 8
Stop.
items.
Hello, you guys survived. Ayo.
Hello, are we all here?
We
Yeah.
have a lot.
Wait, are we?
Molly and
Oh,
Camden are
Camden's
dead.
missing.
Oh, they are?
Camden's
Okay.
dead?
Oh wait, we can get your bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Wait, that's
teleporter.
alright. I forgot that we
look
had
at all
that.
this. Look at all this shit that we have. God damn.
Dang, the
Camden.
teleporter
Oh my
is
God.
crazy.
And then thing is, it
Sleeping
also
on the
it
job.
just teleports you with nothing on you. So like, it's better to use it on dead people.
Oh.
Here. Oh, did you
Okay.
find Clara?
Yeah, I put her in the.
found her.
Yay!
Yo.
I put ratio in. Oh, well, Camden can probably hear this now. I put ratio in the box as well. So,
There's also another one here, Mr. Intelligence.
yeah. Do we want to keep both of them? All right. I mean, Camden's gonna say yes. All right. Shall we?
Think. Oh, yeah.
Let's
Let's
get
go.
the hell out of here.
Oh my God! Why are you always creepily in a corner?
I am the shadow.
That's what he does.
Oh! That's what I do.
Molly
I am the
mimic.
knight.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
No.
Wait, what did she say?
I just heard someone go, "Hello."
No, thank you.
She's dead.
Yep.
I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead.
How'd you guys die?
We
Drowned.
drowned.
Oh
God.
Wait, really?
Did you? Puddle that was right in front
Yeah.
of me, and then
In the mines,
no
they have
way.
little water packets and
Saved
toast
Camden's life only to die together afterwards.
Nice.
I brought you
Monyo.
Pretty iconic of us, I must say.
Let's sell and go to a funny planet.
Yeah, let's do it.
Titan.
Funny planet.
Titan or Artifice?
Let's go to a comedy planet.
Artifice
I
is
like
so
Titan.
expensive though.
I like Titan more. I think Artifice is overrated because it's just so far to get to the fucking door.
It is far. We could do Titan.
Yeah.
It sure is far.
I
Shall
will
we
say,
laugh?
I'm about to disappear in 8 minutes.
Oh, is it almost
Disappear
time?
among the sea of ice.
Yeah.
Trailer time.
Well, I will huddle in a corner.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's
We
time
will
for
miss
so
you.
long. And we'll sing just
Monyo, monyo.
one more song. Thanks for doing your part. You sure are smart.
Wait, no, save that one.
Wait, what?
Wait, when did we save it? When did we grab that?
Oh,
I have no
found
idea.
it. I know I found it.
I bet you Ben grabbed it and was like, "Who is this?
What the fucking character is this?
I was like, oh, cool.
Wait, which character? What's it called again? Scarlet Cake. That's right.
We can't drop anymore.
I have no idea why it's Scarlet Cake, but I love it.
Here.
Now
I
it's time
put
for
her
so
in the
long.
box of safety.
Hell yeah!
Well,
What?
I won't put it down. It's too full.
It's too full. We need to summon
I
it
got it.
up again.
He didn't even grab anything when he showed up earlier. What a fake!
It's
No one
crazy.
died
Big
though.
fan.
That's pretty good.
Big fan.
No one died.
Yeah, I
That's
thought someone
incredible.
died.
No,
No,
we all
no
crushed
blood.
it.
Oh, we all ran
We're
away
alive
fast
as
enough.
fuck.
Yeah.
Now it's
Click-
time for
click it
so
again.
long.
Wake me up.
There we
wake
go.
Me
Hang
up
on, hang on,
inside. I
hang on.
can't wake up.
So, wake me up inside.
Save me.
Hello?
Call my name.
Oh, there we go.
nice.
Cute.
Camden,
Oh.
Why?
why are you me?
Whoa.
Shut up.
Oh.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
Why?
Oh.
Wow.
What'd you do?
Oh, well, I mean, one of us is gonna have to change.
Damn.
Damn.
This
Yeah,
bitch.
It's not me.
Let's battle it out. Queen against each other. Do we have 2 shovels?
So, who's it gonna be?
Shovel off, shovel off.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We get
Okay,
flashlights.
one queen admit defeat a little too soon.
We get
Yeah.
flashlights.
Hey, CD Thrill. Think of a pin.
Where?
How many
Oh
flashlights do
damn.
we need?
I need a
I
flashlight.
don't know. I need one.
I'm gonna do
Like
pro
Violet
sticks.
did.
Oh, hold on.
Hell yeah.
6, sure.
Yeah.
How
You know
about
what?
that we can go to the fun planet afterwards?
There. I ordered 10.
They'll never
And we
stop
have
me
so
up
much
here.
money. We have a lot of money.
Oh, perfect. We could may have 2 walkies and split up.
I have to
We
wait
kind
to
of been
place
splitting
another
up
order.
anyway.
What a send off.
You were born homunculus.
Huh?
I created you with science.
What?
Your DNA mixed with Robin.
Oh my god, yeah.
It was my ultimate success.
The ultimate
Okay.
pop star.
You were my biology
Rise up.
project.
Ultimate pop star.
Into my... Whoa,
Wild dream. Oh,
your
Y'all
actually are mimics. Don't detest this much
so
a mimic.
freaking many people. I can't.
It is.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
our
gonna put
pickle
these
is
right Renew your
What are you playing, Ben?
definition.
No, it's supposed to be a guitar.
Well, the sounds it was making was not
So many
It's a good idea.
flashlight.
a guitar.
There's so many flashlights here. Do you guys have flashlights?
I finally have one.
There's like 7 in here.
Ah.
It's kind of a banger concert.
Oh, Ben fell.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I make you fall.
No.
Oh, you can read my poker face.
We don't
Do we
know that
want?
nobody.
Do we want walkie talkies or no?
I've seen Genuine play poker face.
Funny. Walkie-talkies
Broken ass
are
finger.
comedy.
Bum, bum,
Why were you twerking on me? Whoa, hold on.
Whoa!
No,
Hey,
that's of you.
They told
That's a
me
fucking
you couldn't hit me if I was Black Swan. So. That was messy.
You-
That was messy.
You were in my
it's your
dreamscape.
divorce.
You were in my dreamscape.
Dancing on the
I
roof.
got the toxic urine.
It's on the roof.
Yippee.
All right.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Cheeto.
How do you use the
Ooh.
walkie
39
again?
months.
You have to turn it on and then press.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know
Hey,
the keyboard.
I need to disappear for a little bit. I'll be back if you
Among
guys
the
are still
sea
playing.
of butterflies.
Like 30 minutes.
You ain't coming back.
If y'all are
Yeah,
still
bye-bye.
playing, I'll be back.
We can
I gotta
spend
go to
time
my job real
and
quick.
she'll just stay in the ship.
Oh, we have late company. I can come back in at any time.
That's true.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
All right, bye, Mina.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
She's gotta go be
Are we doing
make
Titan then?
content.
Let's do
Uh,
it.
Yeah, let's
Titan?
go.
Okay.
We gotta leave first.
So,
though.
by
By the way,
Titan is
Molly, I
What?
got you a gift.
Oh,
yeah.
There she
What?
goes.
Here.
I'm
What?
dancing as we leave.
What is the gift?
Look by the button.
Oh.
Oh! I got you a fish!
Shit.
Oh.
She.
Let's sell it.
You actually
You
can't.
can't
It's
actually
decor.
sell it, but nice try. Yeah, Alejandro.
And I'll flash it to death.
It
Oh.
never dies.
Okay.
This shit
Guys,
die.
guys.
Yeah,
Full disclosure,
What?
Titan's eclipsed right now.
that's fine.
Oh.
Nice.
Is it
Ready for the
fine?
challenge.
No, it's
Yeah.
really not
We have
fine.
to
Can we do something else and then go to
Dare
Titan?
No.
ask what
No. Go to Titan because it's our first run of the day, so like we
Cool.
don't have much to lose anyway.
We have pancakes
more aggro.
that are.
No, but we have like three
Good.
pancakes.
So that's not gonna
No,
backfire
but
on
we have
any
four.
at all.
We found the Mina cupcake and Ratio.
Hell yeah, we did. And we can find him again.
No, just for that, I'm
The
going to
Mina
March.
cat?
If someone's
Yeah.
willing to stay on the ship and go at
Oh.
any time, we can try it out.
We can.
of it.
But
No!
if we're going to Titan, we have to be really quiet when we first come out.
Yes.
No fucking.
So now
yelling.
there's certain mobs that
Sounds
track you
Gucci.
based off of noise.
Yeah.
You're asking me to be quiet?
I mean,
Yes.
you can be loud. I don't mind.
There's no
Challenge
content
impossible.
with quiet.
Okay.
All right, guys. Let's do it.
For my sake, everyone shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kill everyone one day. Swear to God. Uh-oh. There we go.
Bombs.
Ooh, that took a second.
I don't know how much of that you heard.
Everyone.
Dang, dogs.
And welcome to another
episode of
Oh, sorry. I saw Robin.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Nope.
You dead?
so funny.
I was trying so hard not to laugh the whole fucking time.
I'm gonna fucking kill everyone. I'm going to kill everyone.
I was just like holding my fucking tongue, dude.
Oh, I hope they Good.
I tried.
Good. Fucking perish. Who laughed?
What did I
do?
Who laughed really loudly? Who was like, oh, he died?
Yeah, there's something in
Who did that?
That wasn't me.
Wait. Oh my
was that
god,
you?
there's a mouth dog that's like clipped on the stairs. Can you guys like click through the enemy spectate? Because someone else.
Oh yeah, I
They
see
need
it.
to go back to the ship.
Oh, Munyo.
Munyo.
Oh, and bottles. Oh, we're loaded.
Oh, you
Oh,
know,
I can
you
hear
know,
Ben
you know
through the
why we can hear
walkie-talkie.
them? You know why?
I
Because
think I
my
can
corpse
step
got
back.
eaten somewhere,
Make this
and
not a
therefore the
complaint.
walkie-talkie, the shovel, and the flashlight are gone.
There's a doll. There's the ghost girl.
Munya.
Oh yeah, she's out. Ghost Girl's out.
Oh, I hear.
Oh, there's a ghost girl.
I just said that.
Oh my God! I see the ghost girl.
Oh no. Go on.
Good.
Go Ben.
Wait, can Ben hear us?
No. No.
He
I think a mob ate Allegra's walkie.
He didn't see
Found a
your corpse.
Galaya.
He didn't see your fucking corpse. He just walked past it.
Oh, Ben?
He can't
Yeah,
pick it
no,
up right
he's
now.
fine. I respect
He
him
can't pick
for
it up right now anyway.
True.
He's haunted and he's. Camden found a Galaya. Oh my! If Ben makes it to the ship, he needs to just go.
If he makes it
Yeah.
to the ship,
That's so
I'm
funny.
just going to vote to leave.
That is a dog, Benjamin. That is a dog. Oh no!
Oh, is that the one
Dude,
that's
I can
clipped?
just hear. Dude,
Oh,
I
no,
can literally
look at that.
just hear the Left 4 Dead ass sound.
Oh, there's a jester out too.
That's
There's a
terrifying.
giant on this bed. Ben, up! Look up, Ben.
Ben, oh no! Ben, go! Go, Ben! Go, Ben! Go, Ben! Ben! Ben, go! Go, 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 go!
I'm voting to leave early.
Dang, he is a gamer.
We're not gonna talk about the mimic that's right next to him.
That's Mina.
Vote to
That's
leave early,
actually
guys.
Mina?
Yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah, her
that's
corpse
Mina's
is there.
glitched body. Holy
my
shit,
God.
Benjamin! What a gamer!
Yep.
The
Like
Nutcracker.
more accurate, but
More accurate.
Oh
Wait,
my
what the hell is this
God.
bell thing?
Oh, the bell is
Wait,
a bell
Camden's
crab.
turn. Camden's turn. Will he make it? Oh, Camden. Oh, Camden. Oh, Camden. Oh, Camden.
Oh, Camden made it. What a gamer.
Gamers. They're gamers.
Whoa! Y'all need to get
mad in
out.
his bag.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is anyone else alive?
No, leave.
oh my God, it's
Going-
clipping
fuck
through the fucking door.
I got Azalea, you guys.
Oh, good
She
luck,
was
Mina.
so good.
Oh my
Thank you.
God! Look at her.
Oh my! They didn't.
Dude,
Shit.
we did it.
We actually did it.
Did it.
We lost.
Incredible.
That was really good.
Hell yeah.
That wasn't very lore accurate if you think
So
about it.
there was a giant literally upstairs that was chasing me.
That was not very accurate.
I want to know.
That's the giant that killed me.
Alejandro.
So I
saw
was
you.
so here's the thing. Stairs
watched you
and I
the
think
whole
that
time.
fucking
That
stupid
was fantastic,
clownfish gave me
Benjamin.
away.
I hereby honor you.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
You get dubbed.
It's lag full company for me.
Oh, yo.
I'm
Hello?
never gonna learn
We're a little
HSR's
laggy.
goddamn schedule.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, am I fine?
No, you fool.
Not this
This
Sunday.
Sunday.
All right, I have lag
That was
company. I'm
yesterday.
DCing.
Let's
Ooh, yeah. Oh god. Oof, I might have to reload the game entirely. No, I'm not fine now. It's oof. Yeah, I have to yeah. Close the program. Lethal Company EXE is not responding. All right, let's get this open again. Oh shit, hold on. Oh yeah, no, stream was fine. Yeah, I saw that. Ugh. Don't check for fucking updates. Oh my god. God, everything is lagging. Oh, it's because of the thunderstorm. Ugh. Gives me a second to eat my pasta, at least. Num num num. Oh my god. Thunderstorm. It's just a penne, a caprese penne. Very tasty. There we go. All right. Launch modded. There we go. Mmm. French onion pasta. That sounds really fucking good. Do you have a recipe? Oh. I want the French onion pasta recipe. This penne recipe I just got from a restaurant. KK still hasn't cooked for me. I think that's really homophobic. IMO. All right. Boop. All right, I'm gonna get this invite open.
You know, can collab.
There we go.
Put me on a phone and bring me around.
I'll FaceTime you. Oh, you don't have an iPhone. I'll Discord video chat you what we.
Better,
Damn.
much better.
Now that Josh is announced, I can tell you guys whenever me and Josh hang out and do stuff.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
Because Ben can't join us anymore.
Sweet.
Ben used to be roommates. The lore is that Noodle's dad and Noodle's uncle used to be roommates with Ben, who is Noodle's. What are you to Noodle? What's your relationship? What's your intention?
Godfather.
Noodle's godfather.
What is your intention?
What are your intentions for Noodle?
Yeah, Noodles distantly knows of Milo because he's seen a picture of Milo, but he's never actually met Milo.
Not true.
Seen a picture.
Yeah, from a very, very far distance. Yeah, and then Josh is Noodles'
Noodles,
What's the relationship here?
Other godparent.
Godparent. Noodles got a lot of family that are human.
He's got family.
What
Is
about
this all
Ray?
of
What
us?
about Ray? We're missing Natalie.
Oh, Natalie's still
Because
living.
yeah.
I don't know
I
how
think
to
she
get
needs a
in.
new invite.
Let me try inviting her again. It says invited already. It's not letting me.
Hey Ben,
you
how
can
did you
invite
get your
directly through
sign to
Steam.
say
I did.
Alejandro smells?
No,
Oh.
No, it was.
All right. I'm back. What did I miss?
He didn't hear.
Okay.
What did I?
All right, you gotta put your serval on.
How'd you
again.
do that? That's crazy.
You hold V and then it's on the second page.
Okay. That was really lucky.
And then you
I need to deafen
let go of the
everyone
sign.
and-
Oh, there you go. Natalie's in. Perfect.
I was just like, Molly, I clicked on it and it won't let me back in.
There we go.
I need you.
Y'all made it back.
Oh no.
Ben called me smelly. You bastard.
as you threateningly do the Prizyadka.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with a gritty bitch. Take that.
Fucking go then.
Disgusting. All right, is everybody back?
All right. I think so.
So.
Do we have it set to Titan still?
Is it still Titan?
Okay. Yeah, Titan.
go,
It looks
Titan.
like it's stormy, so just be careful with the metal. I've done it before. We can make
Put the
it.
pedal to the metal.
What is
The fact that
metal
y'all survived
equivalent?
Eclipse is already very impressive.
Alejandro.
Yes.
The Tokyo, the aquarium event for P3, they already sold them out of all the keychains and character stands.
Wow, I'm
Molly,
so
you need
shocked
to
that
pull
Persona
the
3
lever.
Reload would sell out of things. Like, it's popular or something.
It's almost like Persona 3 Reload is a really good game or something. Babe, did you get bread? No, there was no bread. Oh.
Oh, what a thought.
Everyone pick
Hey,
up a
thank you for the sub.
flashlight.
Everyone got a flashlight and
so
a
I can
charge.
charge it.
Yeah.
Hey, Mina.
Yes.
Oh,
it's stormy out
Shorts
there.
came out.
Oh, I hope nobody
So
gets
Natalie.
hit by a
My
thunderbolt.
eyes.
Are flashlights
That's
metal?
an
No.
No.
Patrick.
Oh fuck, the shovel is
Brenda, I
though.
can hear you.
The shovel is though.
Oh.
All right,
yeah,
drop it
fine.
now.
So Natalie, if you can hear me right now,
Oh my.
it's stormy outside.
Oh
so
my.
This seems very scary.
it'll attract the
My God.
electricity.
I can't jump
So
over
just
that.
Beware.
Y'all ready?
knock on the
Thank you.
door.
Drop it. Yeah. So
Watch
if you
this.
see something sparking
The night is
around you,
dark
just
and full of
drop
terror.
whatever is metal that you're holding and
ow,
drop.
ow,
Just be a
ow.
gamer, Molly.
Terrible night to have occurred.
I've lost so much HP just from that purple shit.
You know, dude, I'm red. And watch out for the little.
Well, I am dead.
You're right there. Vine boom.
At least it's vine booms. I do
Whoa.
love vine booms. Hey, look, we finally
Wait,
made it
right?
inside.
Are you real? Yeah.
I love how she locked me in here with you.
Who's that? Who's
I
that?
like the moment of silence as we were both like, oh, she did that to you, huh?
Molly is such a fucking scapegoating.
Sure.
Oh,
50 is paramount.
interesting.
Oh, this
Okay, there's
hell staircase over here.
We got another Moza.
No, oh shit!
Mozzarella. I got another ratio.
I saw purple, and for a second I hoped it was
Mozzarella.
me. Magic 8 Ball isn't. Oh, who's Survival Cake? Oh, that's Lynx.
Hello.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Anything else? Oh, are the pickles gonna count? I wonder if the pickles will count as metal. Eden Cat. Who was Eden Cat, by the way? Who was it? I think I asked before, but...
Oh, a door. We already go back here? Is that you, Mina? Yeah.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
Weld!
wait, where are
There
you?
we go. Thank you.
That's not Mina. House.
Who's that? Oh, it's
Oh, it's
Allegra.
Allegra.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay. I was like, I hear sounds and fire.
Oh shit!
Door here.
Shit! Weeping Angel!
What?
Weeping Angel!
Oh my!
Just look at it.
Yep.
Oh my god, a sectional.
Wait, let me grab this. Let me grab this. Oh, there's so many cakes here. Don't leave me.
You're such a fucking.
I'll keep looking at it.
There's so many cakes
hello.
here. I have 4 cakes. Who has fans? What? What?
Here.
It's a weeping angel.
Here. Someone else look at it right now.
Magic 7 ball? I'm looking.
Yeah, I dropped it. Is there
I'm
another
looking.
cake?
There's a bunch of stuff in that left room over there.
What left room?
You looking at it?
Yeah.
Found cat.
Yeah, there's a bunch of items over
behind
here.
Allegra.
Over where? I don't see.
It's pointing at us.
Grabbed all 4 cats already.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's more.
I heard
What was
slimy.
that?
Oh!
What was that?
Am I allowed to look away?
I'm gonna take that.
Oh, there's a key over there, but I already
What
have
was that? Oh, there's
Like outside?
Oh,
right here.
What was the ghost?
That's
Oh,
Oh, Wait, why did it show up as
fake Robin fan.
Just kill myself.
a? Yeah.
Robin fan.
Killed yourself.
Okay, I love. Okay.
Oh no.
Did y'all just
pretty
hear
funny. No.
that the
No.
the
No.
Alejandro
No.
mimic was going fake Robin fan?
I didn't hear the fake Robin fan. Help the fake me kill Molly. Oh, and a bomb. The fake me kills Molly. Oh, Weeping Angel's gonna get her.
Meanwhile, Camden is just blissful. Oh shit! Ben, get inside. Oh, thank God.
Oh, it became Molly. Oh, wow, dude. Molly.
Oh no.
Molly. It's karma.
It's almost
no.
peaceful. Like this is a weird like ambience.
Dude, my mimic was like, that was
Wait,
mean.
Oh.
Shit.
It still says I'm spectating you, Molly. That's weird. There we go. I fixed it.
Oh my god, my
You know what'd be really
Wait,
funny?
it's glitched. It says
If
I'm
there was a
spectating
Molly
Camden,
mimic-
even though I'm
And the Molly mimic is
Oh
just.
my god.
The Molly mimic is just laughing. Oh, dude.
Our mimics
There's a Molly mimic and
Oh,
a
that's
Sayu
right.
mimic.
That's right. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, we're hanging out together.
You know what? We have to get rid of that one mod.
Wait, what?
The Bracken is just like a default.
The Molly mimic is just laughing.
It's a default player.
Oh.
Dude, I'm just hearing the
Better than
mimics do
just
commentary.
Keep running, just keep running. I can't, I don't have anywhere to go.
Oh, they
What
left.
is chasing him?
I don't know.
Good shit.
Let it hit?
That's so
Laughing
funny.
again.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm alive. You're good, you're fine.
Oh, I started a bracket? Oh, I got to a bracket?
Yeah.
Just the out of nowhere.
Did the
just
Bracken
screaming and
start
there's no
taking on
explanation.
the appearance
What?
of us? What was that?
Natalie, there's a
Thought that was a
ghost
myth.
girl who picks one person per game to haunt. No one
Did you
else can
die to
see
the
her,
ghost
but she
girl?
follows that person. No, I lived.
Oh no.
But at the very end, she started skipping and laughing into the ship.
Oh god.
If she touches you, you die.
That was crazy. Where's Ben?
It was so
Where's
funny.
Ben?
You were just
Ben,
like,
I was in the corner screaming and dying, and I was like, Ben! And then once I died, I looked at where you were, and you were in the ship.
Yeah, I was like, this thing's fucked. I'm gonna go.
Oh my
It
god.
was fun.
I got killed by my own mimic.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Oh,
Robin
that's
killed
poetic.
me again.
I got brackened.
Rise up.
I'm going to
Into
I'm gonna go
my-
ahead and say for our just for Vag's next run, we should get rid of that bracken mod.
For veg.
Okay.
But we're all veg.
We're all vag.
It's true. Well, the next 4-person Vag run. The next
Oh,
normal.
the next 4 veg.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah.
Next 4 vag.
4
If
veg.
We love our
it's
badge.
just regular crew, which is less interesting to me. Like if it had actually successfully disguised itself
As, like, one of us?
one of us, like, I think that would have been funnier, but it was just
us.
regular crew, and I was like, oh, that's kind
Yeah,
of
that's boring.
Oh, okay.
So,
Gotcha.
yeah. All right.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Oh my god. It's
What?
eclipsed now.
Can we go? Oh, fuck yeah.
Let's go, dude.
It's eclipsed.
Yep.
Oh,
But we gotta
Hell
be.
yeah, brother.
Well, we know what to do.
All right, everyone.
We know what to do.
Quiet.
Just everyone.
Be quiet.
Look, it's typing. Shh. Someone go. Someone go. Oh, flashlight. What are the walkies for? No one's gonna take it.
You got this, Emily.
Wait, why are we? Oh.
What? You guys. Jump. Wait.
Oh, for fucking really? Did anyone stay on the ship? I can't believe I walked past a fucking dog. Oh my god. Alright, if I can grab one item, I'm good. Oh, is it my nemesis, the spider? Real one. Okay, that's useless. Oh, I gotta. Oh, it's a Rainy. Wait the game. So fucking not. Okay. If I had only seen it!
Unfortunate.
I didn't see it!
Oh no.
I didn't see it!
Sorry, but you literally jumped
That's
right
okay.
in front of it.
I know!
Okay.
So funny.
I know! Oh, that's
That's a really loud
unfortunate!
keyboard. So whenever the dogs hear you type, they're gonna know. Hey, at least not
Allegra.
right in the ship, so there's
Allegra,
flashlights.
if it makes you literally died because literally I saw it and I made an anime sound. Like I was like
The anime gasp
Oh
of
no,
death.
we lost
So
all our cakes.
funny.
Yeah, they're all gone.
That's okay.
Well,
Damn.
Whose
we're
footsteps
fucked.
are these? Jesus Christ.
Oh wow.
Giant ass feet.
Nasty ass.
Nasty ass.
Time to die.
well, we gotta
Was it
actually
0
let it
days?
come back.
Yeah.
Actually,
God damn.
Let's do a
Titan is-
suicide
You can
run. Let's
just
fucking
eject.
go.
Okay, let's
Well, I
do
think. Oh, okay.
Wait, can we force an eject?
Suicide run.
or-
Yeah,
it
if you
Eclipse
type in
again?
eject, it usually lets you. You can try.
Oh yeah. Well, then I'm going back to.
Cute.
Wait, are we
Let
doing
me
a suicide
join.
run or what are we doing?
Yeah, no, we're ejecting.
Oh.
Well,
How do you switch between the instruments?
And
And
Hey.
Yeah, we know we can
gave
do
it our
that.
best go.
It's just kind of boring to. Is it not working?
Is it ejecting us?
No.
I
Yeah, I'm
confirmed
not
it. It says
seeing
ejecting
anything.
crew now.
I'll eject these nuts.
Hey. If not, just land us and then.
It says you must be orbiting. Okay.
It's true. Ben, it looks like you're sitting on my lap.
Does look like that. Oh.
all right, let's die.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh, what?
Oh, we're going inside.
Oh,
No.
yeah? No?
Should I just take off and start us over?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll race you to the top. Wait,
Dun,
wait, wait,
dun,
wait, no,
dun,
not yet, not yet, no, wait,
They are going to be a wee bit. Tempted. Bow.
Oh. Huh?
Oh.
Wait, oh, did we just leave them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The door. Bro, I opened the door, and the moment I did, it timed perfectly with you guys leaving. So it
Oh,
looked
nice.
like I entered into this vast wasteland.
Oh, sick.
Grandma in her chair are gonna die. Bye, guys.
Anyways, Natalie, this is us dying.
Oh,
It's
cool.
us done. Teresa.
That timed really well.
Nice.
All right, now we're
Oh,
ugly,
God.
and we need to
15
fix
days on
it.
the job is not
Fix
bad,
it, fix
honestly.
It. We're ugly. We're ugly.
Oh
we're
my
ugly.
gosh. Mina's the
Oh.
only one who's pretty.
It's
We're
true,
ugly
but
and
just for
proud.
us. Just
Yeah,
for
Mina's
us.
got a default skin.
This is your
I feel like I'm not genuine.
Yeah,
You're
now
not.
she's perfect. Now she's
Danny
perfect.
boy.
Yes.
Make yourself at
Mm-hmm.
To complete the
Hold on.
onboarding process, you will want to check the
Yes.
instruction manual and sign into your ship's
Wait.
code.
Ooh.
I'm a
We
great,
trust
great
you will be a
asset.
Great asset to the company.
Great. Oh my god, yeah, you are.
Great, great.
Crazy how much taller Black Swan is than everyone else.
It's so
I
good.
know.
It's like, why are you so tall?
She's so. Why is Claire so tall?
Oh, experimentation is foggy. I'm bringing us to Val.
You look like you're wearing like a mascot costume.
I probably got another 30 minutes in me, by the way. So I gotta get going.
Yeah.
Gang's all here.
All right.
Gang's all here.
Memo keeper.
Let's
Wait,
go.
oh, we have no items, huh? Oh yeah, because
No,
We died.
We got
Whatever, we got this.
We got like look
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Who needs to see anyway?
Well, hopefully it's not abysmally dark like it was at the beginning of our run.
Hell yeah.
That was like every building was impossible.
Then for real.
Hey, Camden, you want to
Every
do
building
emergency?
can see. Shit.
You want to do emergency?
Yes. Go.
Woohoo! Uh-oh, Chaos Twins! Chaos Twins at the emergency exit.
Oh, it's dark as hell.
Oh, wait. We got
dude.
Pickles here, though. We got wait.
Oh my god, are they radioactive?
Yeah, but I think they're on the other side of this wall because I'm seeing
Oh.
I'm seeing a glow change.
Radioactive.
Radioactive.
Oh, it's very dark.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Radioactive.
Wow.
Radioactive.
Is that a magic dragon?
systems
These nuts
go.
across your face?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Wait, what did we
Oh,
say?
sorry.
Wow, so that's a useless emergency exit. It's like right there.
It is.
Really?
Where?
Oh god. Oh no.
Do you see
No, nowhere.
Where?
See what?
Nowhere.
It's sheer blackness. You can't see anything in there.
I can't see.
Is that?
Oh, God, it's a turret!
We're fine.
That was a turret. I forgot to tell you.
Wait, where is it? Is it this
It's in the
pitch
darkness.
black thing?
You won't
Yeah.
know it until
It's
you
right
hit
there.
it.
It's right there.
Well, what if I touch it and then everyone gets mad at me?
Do it.
That'll happen.
The Big Bertha?
No, the turret.
Oh no. Is
Oh,
there's a Big Bertha right here.
There's a big void. What is the Bertha?
I can see it.
Yeah, do you see it? I don't see anything.
It's in the void.
Keep walking forward, you'll hit her.
We can't see
Are
anything.
you sure? Because if I hit her, you guys are gonna get mad.
Do it. Alright.
Look outside and then you hit it.
Whoa, boy!
I can't see anything.
I don't even care.
He does it. We'll hear a boom if he does it.
I don't even care.
Come on, do it, Alejandro, do it.
When is he gonna do it?
Yeah, when he do it.
There he is.
Oh, he did it. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
let's go back
buddy.
in.
All right.
Back to your regular
How
activities.
did you die?
Okay.
I walked into the turret, and well, I walked into a turret
Nice.
and a
Bring
mini
us back to the
Bertha.
ship.
So I'm not
Sounds
sure.
nice.
Mini Bertha.
I'm not,
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
call
try
the-
and
we call
live
the
and be
smaller mines
useful.
mini Berthas.
Oh, take
Gotcha.
Genuine back.
Okay.
Oh,
I got him. I got him. Okay, nice.
Ooh,
36.
At least neither of us are holding anything.
There we go. There.
This vow is solution
Oh,
nothing.
the best
Literally
part is there are
holding
no enemies to spectate right now.
Is
Like,
there
we died
anything?
embarrassingly early.
Nope, nothing.
Yeah,
See if we
but
can-
like, it's so funny.
Oh, it's Allegra.
Yep.
Damn.
He says the Wilhelm scream.
He seriously
Seems
forgot
like
about the
someone
turret.
forgot about the
No.
turret.
Come on.
Like every time
I
he before he
knew
died,
the
he goes,
turret. I was trying to run past it, and then, it was,
Yeah.
and then I got.
Well,
Where's
we've got
the
3
gas
people
fucking
dead and we've
murked?
accomplished nothing.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's
Accomplished
cool.
nothing.
Yeah, we
Go
truly-
back to the ship.
Bro, where's the stuff? I think we have to pass the turret. I think I need to
There's no
run.
villains.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Are you gonna come
Wait,
with
you're
me?
half burned.
Not
Nina,
fun.
look at me. You're half burned.
Good
Wait, hang on. Let me
time,
take a
good
screenshot of
time.
you. Hang
No,
on,
I'm
hang
not.
on. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm normal.
Look at me. Look at me. Hang on. You're like half burnt, half marshmallow. Look
Are
like
you
a
like
s'more.
No enemies to
You're
Here,
trying to flirt with
look.
me right
Look at
now?
Discord. Look at this. No, look at Discord. You look like half burned.
It's the shadow.
No enemies.
No, you're half burned.
Anyway, I have to
Alright.
run.
Damn.
Run together.
What?
Ready?
3, 2, 1,
Two.
go.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, another Bertha.
Wait, is there another Big Bertha?
Okay.
Oh my god, we survived.
flash.
That thing takes you
One
away.
more
New
item.
creature. New creature.
Probably
Who's in the
outside. Probably Ben. Oh, big room.
Oh yeah, big room.
Holy crap.
Hey.
Okay, you're good.
Oh.
Okay, that was just kind of scary.
I would like to not be employed by this company anymore.
Oh, was it
Don't
the
know what it
bird
means.
things? Was it the
Okay,
yellow
but yeah,
birds?
okay, I
It
don't
was
think
the
those can
little
kill you.
bad thing.
Yeah, they just annoy you.
And the boy, they are annoying.
Did everybody else
I don't
die?
know.
or-
I was pretty concerned.
Tree.
Okay, Smalley's still alive.
Ow, ow.
Is there a spiky thingy here?
Right under the ship. That's fucking great.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, that's not so bad though.
But Molly, I think... Yeah, Molly's alive.
Allegra ain't.
I just heard her saying "you creature." That might be a mimic, honestly.
Oh no.
It's crazy that no enemies have spawned.
Yeah, it's.
I
know. Molly
fine.
shouldn't be
It's
here.
like it's very
I'm gonna
embarrassing.
close
I've
the
died at the
door
very
real
beginning like this before, and
Oh,
just.
there. No, never mind.
Oh, no. Oh.
Unless that's a mimic. No, that's a mimic.
That's a mimic. Oh. Art.
And a centipede.
Oh, we got a yippee too. Mimic, yippee, and centipede. I'm gonna follow the mimic. I want to see what Emily does.
What Emily does.
I want to see what Emily does. It's so.
It's true. Maybe Emily will kill someone.
Meandering.
In the game.
Be fun. Be fun.
Who is it? Voice.
Me too.
Oh,
that mimic
Emily.
clearly touched that bomb.
Isn't too far. Oh.
Hello?
For sure.
Is that y'all? Wait, I can't tell if or not. Why is it not responding? Like hello?
Oh, there goes the mimic.
Hello? You should keep laughing like that. Here it goes. Come on. Gotta get back.
Oh shit.
Not this way.
Was that a fake fire exit or another
That's
fire
a fake
exit?
fire exit, yeah. The way you can tell if it's a real fire exit is to
Hello?
bonk it with a shovel or some other kind of weapon.
They're over there. Emily, mimic, you're stupid.
Why is they not responding to us? It makes me feel like they're dead or they're not alive. Oh, I want
Instincts.
hello. Firefly. Another Blady. Who's worth more money?
Emily? That's
No,
not Emily.
no,
That's not
no,
Emily.
no.
Do we have a door to run through? Do we have a door?
Yeah, right here. No, it's a dead end.
Let her touch you, bro. Let her touch you.
The best part is,
Let her touch you, bro.
Emily is so dead. Like, the mimic is so dead stare.
She's targeting.
Pick a door and go.
Right here.
You better run.
You better run. Like, the best part is that the Emily mimic is, like, so dead stare.
Yeah, it was the little
It's
bird
so
bat thing.
Molly. Oh
Molly.
no. Oh no.
Oh, they're in darkness?
Molly.
What? Do they get a dead?
Molly, what do we do?
You're so dumb. Oh, Molly.
Oh no.
There's nowhere to go.
Oh, Molly.
This is the scariest game we played.
I can't believe you died.
The only thing Emily did was laugh.
We didn't hear the
In
laugh.
New York City.
We didn't hear the laugh.
I died
Oh
to
my
save
God.
Mina.
No.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
No.
Mina, you're so dumb. Mina.
Oh no,
Man, I
it's
can't believe
real,
it.
bro.
We can vote for them to leave early.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a Mina
Holy,
mimic
that
outside?
scared the shit out of me.
That was terrifying.
Is there what outside?
Do they get a dead?
This was such
is
a
the
scary mimic run.
No, the
The
mimic
oh
is
no is
walking
so
around
funny.
inside. The Mina's walking around inside.
There's a mimic of everybody.
Well, no.
I know, right?
Oh, not a me.
Or me.
Hey,
Yeah,
I hear
wow.
it's
The
a
Mina mimic can run past the fucking,
I hate that they all have
Oh,
commentary
there's a
with each
baby
other.
too! There's a baby! There's a
Dude,
baby!
it pisses me off. They all have commentary with
baby?
each other.
Yeah, they'll
There
talk
is a
to each
baby.
other.
Their ball is right
cute.
there.
Ew.
Where's Sir?
Is that you, Molly?
there anything? No!
No, that is smart. That is smart.
Oh, start her up. Oh wait, I'm the fucking person.
Oh, Molly's dropping the ball right now. Molly's dropping the fucking ball. That mimic is not convincing.
You need to go. Why are they just...
Oh, is that Bruce?
So
they don't know that we're all
the number of
dead.
voices.
There's so many.
Still alive.
Mina, the way I
I would
sacrificed
love-
my life for you and you ran
I
right
would
into
love
that
if
clear
one of the
mimic.
mimics.
Dude, she
I would love if
spawned
one of the
nowhere.
mimics just
I
shouts.
think everybody was
"Wait!"
already dead.
No, Camden did that to me before.
Okay.
Yeah, oh Oh my
already
god.
dead.
That mimic was iconic. That mimic was fucking iconic. Like, I was dead and watching it, and even I was kind of fooled by it.
Emily, Claire Mimic took 2 of us down.
Dude, she said, "Oh no," before.
It was rough. It was a little rough.
Damn.
That was a scary mimic.
That was terrifying.
Mimic that killed so many people.
I like the bomb.
The bomb is good.
You're like Big Bertha.
I like Big Bertha.
And I cannot
Big
lie.
Bertha and I cannot lie.
I cannot lie.
You other Berthas can't deny.
It was the comedy of hearing you explode and then going in and seeing. Your
That was pretty funny.
Alrighty.
All right.
Let's go.
Experimentation.
It almost
Here we
jumped.
go.
Tried and true experimentation.
Oh.
This one's
All
my
right,
favorite.
this time I'll play for real, I promise.
Nah, you don't have to.
Real for reals.
You don't have
Shaq,
to.
By for real, I mean, if I see something scary, I'm running away.
Fire escape.
I hope we find the
I'll
barber.
go.
I'll go. I'll
I'll go
go.
with you,
Nina.
fire escape too.
Oh my god.
Vag
Oh my
all
God,
falls
vag.
this direction.
Oh my god, is it the whole
Oh
vag too?
my god.
Oh my god, it's a vag party.
Oh my god, my
Full
vagina
vagina.
is quaking.
Oh, there.
Oh, Bertha.
Oh.
Careful, Mina.
Okay.
Careful, Bob.
Oh,
Right
it's
after
she's
that.
a mini. She's a mini.
Wow. She's
Yeah,
a
but it's
baby.
dark. You can't see anything.
Yeah, you can't
I'm
see.
going towards the light. It's the big room.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Train station?
Oh,
Yeah, train station.
there's
Oh.
another train. Ooh, wait. Yes.
There's multiple train stations?
Yeah, no, it's just the one of the other
Probably the other
entrances
side.
is over here.
Here. Well, now we know.
What the fuck?
Oh, this cat came on there. Hold on, careful, you could fall.
Oh, fun.
Skies or fish out.
You got it.
Oh, spider.
Where?
Oh, it's far. It's far.
Okay,
It's far.
I
there,
was
over there.
hearing something. I was fucking hearing something.
It's okay, it went away.
A
We're
key.
going crazy. Wait, is Natalie here? She's
that
just
it?
with us.
Yeah.
But Natalie went to the main entrance, I think.
Did she? I thought she followed us.
No, I don't think so. I think it was just vag. All vag, all the time.
Where you guys are? Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
Natalie?
Oh, I see.
Hello?
Oh, did you follow us? Hi.
Oh God.
Hi.
Oh,
I don't know where
I
I
now. He's on my side now.
Oh.
I don't know where
Oh, hi guys.
Hey.
How'd you all
We
end up
came this
here?
way because
How did you guys get in here?
the entrance.
Oh, there's a spider here.
Yes, there is.
I'm just letting you know the front entrance is blocked by fog, like the mist.
Oh. 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 Blueberry muffin. Who's blueberry muffin? Oh. No thanks.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Allegra?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Monya, Monya.
Manyo.
You got a
I
Monya?
think Camden and Molly died.
Oh.
Oh,
How?
Emily just fell off.
Oh, wait. How did Camden and Molly die? Were they
Think to the scooter.
Oh. Well, that's sort of all there is over there, sadly. They're really...
Wait, where's Alejandro?
He fell.
I think he's dead.
He
He
fell
fell?
too?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay,
Yeah.
so apparently it's the Whoa, careful, careful!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Careful, guys, there is a mine over here as you are coming this way. Guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Duck as you walk past. Just start crouching. Crouch is control. And you should be able
I'm
to
gonna stay like a safe distance away.
No, just walk under it. You're fine.
No, just in case. Just in case.
Alright. So main entrance was foggy, you said? Oh. Natalie?
Huh?
I wasn't over there.
Oh, you weren't? Okay. I wasn't. Oh, yeah, you followed us. You followed us. I'm gonna check it in case I can find the thing. Here, I'm gonna drop blueberry cake over here if you want to bring it back. Oh! Well, never mind. Well, that's the real problem. Hey. All right. Well, the problem is that there's now a slime there.
I don't know how to use this.
Oh.
Didn't mimic or am I going crazy?
Oh, possibly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That
it's
lead just
lag
got launched.
company.
I think Molly and Camden, I can't tell if they're still alive or not. They're running around. I think they're alive.
Wait, who?
Oh, yeah, and they're holding
Molly and
items.
Camden.
They're holding items, so maybe that means they're alive?
Yeah.
The way they're
I thought-
walking is very unusual.
I think they're just scared.
Not
responding. Cause like she's running away from a red dot, which means she's probably gonna die.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, it's a loot bug.
Oh, it's a
taking
yeah.
A shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
yippee.
it dropped it?
It usually makes a loot pile.
Yeah, so why didn't she grab it from the... Oh, because there was another loot bug there. That's probably why.
Oh, I know where they are. They're back in the
train station.
Yeah.
So, heads up, the main entrance now has a slime there. So,
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Oh, that's them realizing that they have to duck unless...
Left here, boom.
Unless, yeah, Molly
Molly
figured
got
it
out.
Molly got out. Here, I'm gonna go meet them.
Okay. Camden died.
Hello?
Guys?
You good?
Is Camden good?
Allegra, Allegra, look what I found, Allegra.
Is it me? It's Nihil me!
Hey. Camden drops, can you go to the emergency exit and pick up some stuff that Camden died with?
I almost like lost 3 years off my
Yeah.
life.
If you
Mina!
once,
Mina!
you got the Nihility Acheron?
Molly found it. It's the Nihility.
No.
It's true Nihility. Oh, damn, she's only
True
68.
Nihility.
She could have been 69.
Not even-
Did you say
bro.
Nihilimi? Because that's
Yes.
very funny.
I did. I'm kind of iconic like
I think
that.
Camden blew up. Oh wait, no, Zila.
Unless he's a mimic.
Is that him?
No. Ben is carrying his corpse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Molly was asking Ben to grab the stuff that Camden left behind. That Camden died with, so he's probably carrying him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. There's that corpse.
We died for your cat cake.
For my cat
Oh, man,
cake?
that was scary.
Worth.
There was a yippy bug and then a spider, and we gave him the I don't know whose cat cake we gave him. We gave him someone's cat cake.
Damn.
Alright,
But
is that everyone?
we got Nihil and me.
It's Alejandro.
He fell.
Dead.
I don't know.
Let's fucking go.
Hey, teleport the bodies in.
We don't have a
We don't have
teleporter.
we're poor.
Oh, we don't have a teleporter.
Yeah, we just
kidding.
started again. Well, Nihil and me has a place of honor. Who's Blueberry Muffin again?
Blueberry
look at it.
muffin.
It's
Blue
not.
cherry
This
muffin.
blue.
Oh, it is. It's Pela. It's Pela. The glasses are on top.
Oh.
Oh.
Fell into a pit. Most
Did
likely
did
to-
Camden
next
walk
time,
into the?
Natalie.
Did Camden walk into the Bertha?
Yeah,
did.
we were running away from the
We
spider.
were running in the dark, and I ran too fast.
Okay,
By the time I saw
Mina ran past it.
it, went boom.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Mina died as something else. I forgot. What did you die
Bro,
here?
She was
I
alive.
just fell.
She lived.
I died. I fell.
Did you? Did you fall?
Emily, I
Did you want to go to assurance about
The Nihilimi is so cool.
Let's do offense.
I love her.
Your voice as soon as I fell.
I love her. Look at her. Ben, look how cool she is.
My keyboard.
He's really cool.
Okay.
She's really fucking cool.
I saw her and I was like, oh my god, this is Allegra form.
Let's sell it.
It's true, Allegra. It's true, Allegra. Allegra's reiterated. And we're not gonna sell it. I specifically made sure I put your cat cake in storage where it would be safe. And you're threatening to sell mine.
Which way is this? Oh,
Let's sell them all.
I feel like Ben's model has a speed buff. Why is he so fast?
He probably does have a speed buff. I think the number amounts are randomly generated.
Mozzarella
They exist in a range.
I love cheese so much.
Really, Camden? You
Dude,
love
same.
cheese? It's almost like you like ordering
Dude.
mozzarella sticks with your boba.
Bless you. Bless you. Sorry, I was allergic to
Such
that.
good times, dude.
I swear to God, when everything stops being on fire, you're coming over, we're doing boba and mozzarella sticks. And crafts.
Oh, is it a real one or fake?
Down the bracket room.
Who wants to check 50-50s?
I've usually got a pretty good 50-50 rate.
Don't go down the right hallway. There's a turret there.
I died too many times early on.
I'll
Someone else
try
do
it. I'll try it.
What's that noise?
What was that?
What was that?
Emily, you're gonna want to get out of the way for this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You win these.
Hey! Let's fucking go!
And the
You know what?
50-50s were lost.
I finally lost to 50.
I don't like.
Damn.
Why are there so many large axles?
Yeah, so this one's turret side.
Hey, don't open up that fire exit. Don't open up that fire exit. Don't open up that fire exit.
But they're not even enemies on the. Oh no, there's a yippee already. Damn, we already got a yippee on the map. That's funny. There we go. I'm not hearing them. Oh.
Like, oh. Just hit that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh yeah. But yeah, I have all of the backlog of Lethal Company.
Oh, he's playing the.
VODs.
He's chatting with. He's chatting with the chat right now.
So I will be posting those
Chatting
all
with his loyal followers. I never talk to you guys. I'm talking to you guys right now.
favorite ones.
We could not figure it out to
What?
save my
Oh.
life.
You holding a gluggle glug?
Yes.
Glug glug glug?
I'm either.
No, I don't want to do that. Oh no! It took Clara! Oh, you just land on the fucking thing. Very rude. Very rude. Wait, is that the train station? Wait, that's what? That's near Camden. Okay, no, this is where he spawned. That's definitely where he spawned.
Mina. Oh, hold on.
Hi guys.
Let me do this. Hey.
Did you run past the turret?
From the Clara.
No. That's quite
Okay. You got it. Let's run fast.
Oh, there's a lot of shrimps.
Oh yeah, I hear
Oh
the shrimp.
crap.
I hear it. Oh yeah,
Who's
there's
this?
that shrimp.
Okay. There you go. Hey.
There's a lot of shrimp.
Don't touch them.
What? Don't touch what?
The shrimp. It's incident.
Oh.
It was worth it.
Why are there so much stuff here?
Oh, hey, Clara.
Alejandro died.
It was worth it.
Oh no.
Alejandro died.
Crap.
There you are. What did you die
With
to?
his death, I ran over.
Turret.
Oh god.
Yeah, you did.
No, I can't see anything.
Oh, God.
So you know what I like to do to fuck with
Fucking
people
nothing.
in the long run?
What?
There's shrimp everywhere.
So
Side.
I step away from everybody else.
Oh, he's mad.
I
Oh,
shout random things I want the mimic to say to them.
I'm sorry.
yeah, we
I'm
do
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry. Go away.
Also, the hoarding
Okay,
bug is
great.
mad because they took
They have
from
shit?
its pile.
Take
yeah.
the cake. Okay.
Ah.
Give it the axe. Give it the cake.
Give it the apple.
Why? 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 Why?
Oh god.
Well,
The shrimp.
what does the shrimp do?
The shrimp aren't insta-killing.
Go
If you
away,
touch
man.
the shrimp,
Go away.
it-
Nobody likes you.
It'll kill you automatically.
Okay, there's dead ends down here. That bug is on a rampage.
Why'd you go after me?
Weeping angel.
Oh, is there an angel too? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, she is.
The shrimp.
Oh, there's also a bell.
Being such an asshole.
So much shrimp. If they fucking don't escape. No, they have to get out of here.
Watch out, there's a...
I'm like critically low thanks to this motherfucker.
We have Nihilimi.
You know what? I'm gonna bring Lynx back to the
Do it!
to the ship.
Do it! Do it,
Lynx
Clara!
deserves to
Clara!
survive as the survival cat.
No, Emily! Emily, fucking leave!
Oh yeah.
Do it! Do it! Good.
No, don't
We
grab the bell.
shall
Don't
bring
grab the
Lynx
bell.
back.
Oh, the
If we can
bomb!
figure out how to get back to the ship. This is always the.
So
the
you
most
were wondering
difficult
what put
part.
me
Oh
Ben?
no,
It was
Emily
that.
doesn't know
How
how
to
to get back.
get back.
I tried to save
oh no,
your
Emily,
body,
you're going the
but
right way.
I
You're
think
going
that
the
was
right
a
way. No,
mistake.
turn around, turn around, turn
It
around.
was.
Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine.
Camden got me.
That's fine,
Camden got me.
If I can bring Lynx back, I will consider that a job
hear the
well
button.
done.
Oh my god. Okay, Emily, go right, go right, go right.
Now we just gotta find the.
No.
Lynx
Come on,
would be
keep
better
going.
at this than I am.
Come on, you've got this,
Okay.
you've got this, you've got this.
Oh, brother.
Follow
Clearly
the
not
pipes.
the right way.
No,
That's
follow
okay.
the
There's
pipes,
still
follow
some
the pipes. You're
time.
good, you're good.
There's still some time to figure out how to get back to the ship. Uh-oh.
I don't think.
Oh, weeping angel.
Ooh, there are dogs.
Okay. There's a button right behind him. Good lord.
The turret, isn't it?
There's a gun. There's a gun.
There's a worm.
Carefully.
Oh no, there's worm too.
Oh my
This way,
god.
this way, this way.
I hear
Oh,
Just
something.
run.
This goddamn e-bug, bro.
Hey, you got. Oh, you got. That was
You'll
the
all
weeping
fucking
angel.
die.
I got Weeping Angel.
I can't believe we're gonna party wipe with Nihilimi.
We gotta be quiet. There's a
No,
blind
no, no,
dog
no.
around
I
here.
believe in Natalie and
Are
Emily.
they outside?
Find the way out.
Outside.
Yeah.
but
Natalie doesn't know which way to go.
neither does
Me too,
Emily.
but with the
Dude,
two of us, surely we
That
can find it.
goddamn yippee bug had a vengeance.
Just the
You know
two
why?
of them left.
You want to know why I had a vengeance?
Okay.
Camden, you
Why?
stole its Clara.
Oh, wait. It's this way. It's this way. I know where I am.
I wasn't even holding the Clara. Because I remember, I
No,
think I took
Mina,
the Clara.
Mina.
but then-
I told
Oh,
Mina to
no,
grab
Yeah,
it.
I was holding
the
Clara.
worm.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did this way?
Emily,
Oh,
run! The worm!
Oh gosh.
How do we get? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh right. You gotta move those little legs.
No.
Don't die together. Separate.
You gotta put them feet to.
The Alaskan bullworm! Fuck.
Oh god. I think they know how to crouch.
Oh, Natalie's gone. Natalie's
Not
gone.
the
Natalie's
running.
Oh no.
Gone. The running. Oh, Natalie.
Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's getting close.
Natalie.
It's, oh god. Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
Natalie.
No, she's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it.
I hear the others.
No, you don't.
Oh no.
God damn it!
And Emily's just
Oh, no.
completely lost. Oh.
No. Oh no.
I was looking for the path where it usually was, and it wasn't there.
No.
This place is so confusing at
The
night.
desert ones
Oh
are
shit.
yeah.
Wrong way.
It's
Hey,
wait,
Natalie,
no,
you
she
became a
turned her-
mimic.
Oh, cute.
Wait, they're a mimic out?
Natalie, you became a mimic.
Oh,
Fun.
there we go.
Come on, Emily.
Oh, the weeping angels are
Going.
terrifying.
Weeping angels are so sick.
That was one of my better decisions.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that
There's
was
a
good.
dog behind
Come on,
Emily.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's a little doggy over there. Oh, she's so lost.
Yeah.
She's so close though.
Yeah, I'm not
She
gonna
is
lie. Someone played a
close.
gunshot sound effect in my ear, and
Not it-
that did
wait.
not help.
Look at the. Is there a wait? Look to Emily's like kind of behind Emily right now. Look at is that like a bottle, glowing?
I think Natalie died with some items.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
the
rainbow
pickles.
pickles.
That was
It's
yeah.
the pickles that I had.
Gotcha.
I was trying to.
Oh my god.
Oh, Meg.
Oh.
Whose Meg is it?
Oh.
It's
It's
Emily's.
Natalie's.
Sorry, it's Natalie's. Mimic.
Here, Camden.
Here's something galloping.
Shit.
Oh, brother,
dog.
she's so lost. Does she know how to scan? Oh, she's not.
Okay, if
scanning.
you
She can
hit
do the
scan, if you hit scan, it doesn't tell you where the ship is though. Like it doesn't.
No,
tell
if you're close enough to it.
If you're like close enough.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is you're out there
running around
Oh
and
my
scanning until you
God.
see it.
Wait,
That's what I was
Natalie's
doing. It's
mimic
still not enough.
is literally saying, I thought it was this way.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Emily, it's right there! Emily, turn to your left, it's right there. Oh, she's dead.
Oh, GG.
No, Emily, go left! Emily, go left!
No, she's looking at it now. She's looking at it now. She's looking at it now.
Emily,
Does she
listen
know what
to
it
the
is?
sound of our disembodied voice.
Emily, please. I need you to hear it.
Oh my god. Is it right
Emily,
there?
please.
Oh no.
Emily, come on. I think she's
Emily?
waiting for the dog right now.
Emily, it's right in front of you.
Oh. She's
Running is a bold choice.
Running is a. You know what?
Oh my
She
god.
can do it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Get on the.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Emily. Yes, Emily.
Emily! Oh my god!
Here!
Close the door. Oh my god.
Wait, everyone vote to leave. Everyone vote to leave.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah.
Pull the lever.
I think we can.
Emily, pull the lever. Emily.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Oh no.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Get up.
Yeah.
no
Dude,
way.
even your mimic
God.
is
There's
lost.
no
That's
way.
crazy.
Oh,
I think everyone's
she's trying to see if
Leave!
anybody's
Emily, leave!
The lever,
Emily,
the
leave!
lever, the lever,
Emily,
the lever,
leave!
the lever, the lever.
Emily, Emily, go.
Emily.
Let's fucking go!
Yes!
Let's fucking go! Carried! Carried! She carried! She fucking carried us!
Oh, man.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. This is so scary.
Emily, you fucking carried. We were just watching it. We were like, oh my god, the entire time. We were all screaming, pull the lever, pull the lever. At least we have enough.
Emily goated.
We have enough. We survived.
Yes, Emily.
Oh.
And that dog came over. Oh my god. I wanted
We were screaming. We were fucking
You
screaming.
crushed it, dude.
You
Are
know
there
what?
any cat cakes that we're not selling?
Other than Acheron.
I think they're all put away.
Yeah, Acheron saved.
am I holding?
You know what? We're
Course,
gonna save
vanilla
this
ice
links
pudding.
too. We're saving this
Oh, it's
links
cool.
too
Yeah,
because
the
Emily,
survival cat.
that's survival links right there. You know what? That has a place of honor.
Yes.
Everyone is good.
Is that everything? Nope.
One more thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
Bro, that one goddamn hoarder bug.
Oh my god, you guys aggroed it so hard.
I'm so angry.
I did not think I'd die to the hoarder bug, but here we are.
Jesus.
Order bug makes fools of
You
us
done
all.
did it.
We done. Look at the money.
Beautiful.
That was an adventure and a half.
You know what? I'm gonna get one more pro.
My
Alright,
God,
I got
that was a
9
luxury
pro
shuffle.
flashlights and a shovel.
That's iconic of you.
Iconique.
Iconic.
Everyone assume position!
Camden!
That's like old times, Molly.
Oh wait, did she fucking die?
No, yeah, she waited underneath it. She did that. That
Oh
was
my
a choice.
god, sell her corpse.
Wait, can you talk about
Wait, can we?
Yeah!
Oh my god. Okay, back up, everyone. Her ribbon is really putting the work.
I thought we were twerking, and that's what you meant by just like old times.
Oh!
Yay!
There she is.
Yay.
From butterflies.
I wonder how much.
Hey! $5. No! Not $5.
that's
my
so
god.
funny. Oh, good times.
Oh my gosh. She is an illusion of the past, you're right.
Oh my gosh, I love this game.
Me too.
I love playing it with you guys.
I can't believe no one noticed I died.
I was wondering where you were.
Like, where did Sai go?
I was wondering where you were. Did you fling yourself off the edge or
I literally
something?
jumped. It's a little quiet. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, what?
Speaking of quiet, I am actually going to call it. I gotta get going.
Yeah, that's why I thought
Okay.
you were getting ready to head out.
Yeah, no, but I like jumped for the bit and I was like, oh, this is way too early, and I fell. It was pretty fucking funny.
I was wondering
Yeah,
why you didn't
I
react
gotta
to
get going.
Molly dying.
Yeah.
Sounds.
All right, well, y'all take it easy.
Thanks for
I'm gonna go see if I'm
joining
gonna-
us.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
thanks for
joining.
inviting me. This was super fun.
Yeah,
We gotta do it more.
we did.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
All right, bye, guys.
Peace.
Bye.
I'm down to do a round if you guys are, but if
I'm
we're
down to
calling
do
today,
another
we're-
round.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's do
I think
another
I need
round.
to. I think I need to go as well too. I haven't
Okay.
had dinner yet.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, go eat, go eat, go
Go
eat.
eat.
Yes, please. And thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
You did an awesome job. First
Thank you.
time you
I hope it wasn't too
crushed it.
traumatizing.
No, like now, like really, for your first time playing, you
was
did so
good.
much
Like
better
you
than all
really
of
did
us.
so
No,
so
you did
good.
phenomenally. I think you had a
Yeah.
higher hit
Literally
rate than
way
us.
better than all of us first times.
Yeah.
We had a rough time, all of us.
We really did.
We died and we're not hopeful whatsoever.
No.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I would love to do this
Yeah,
again.
we'll see you for whenever the next group thingy is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. All right, take care.
Bye.
Now it's Vag plus Emily and Ben.
Heck yeah.
Sweet.
I thought I was also part of whatever.
Okay, now it's just Vag.
Wait, it could be B Vag.
Boy? Oh, never
Be
mind.
vag.
What?
Love that.
B Vag.
What?
B Vag.
Be Vag. I see. Be Vag.
Bussy.
Be
What?
Vag.
I love that for us. Be Vag.
B
Did you
Vag.
say pussy?
Ben Vag. Oh no. Alright, take us to a hard plan. Let's start with Grace.
Okay.
Well, we don't have enough
Moons.
money. Can we do Rend? Or,
Oh.
Can we do Rend at least, or Titan, or is that
No,
more?
we don't have enough for any of those.
Yeah.
Let's
Man, we're
do
bored.
offense. See if we can find more of those weeping angels.
All of those
find
models
them.
just staring at me. I
They're
don't like
so
this.
cute.
Yeah, that's kind of ominous.
I love the weeping angels. They're iconic.
Bro, that shouldn't go into my account, bro.
Ominous.
Say it out loud.
Okay.
Help!
What?
Help!
What?
Did you fall?
Oh my god! What the? Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Molly?
How do I get out?
Well, Molly, if we die, then you live for us. Bye.
We'll remember your
Wait, what
memory.
is she stuck on?
I don't know. I
In the
don't.
cabinet.
Oh, wait. Here, hold on.
Don't kill her.
That was so good.
Wait, did it work?
Wait, how did
Allegra
you-
was ready
how
to
did you
leave me,
do
and
that?
Mina saved me.
Wait, how did you do
B,
it?
You can move furniture.
Oh,
You
I
can
didn't
move
think.
furniture?
I didn't think
Oh
you
my
could
God,
move
Mina.
the, like the
Ew.
basic
You're my
furniture.
soulmate.
I didn't think
No
you
one
could
would
do
ever
basic
do this
furniture.
much to save
you
my
can do
life.
everything in the ship.
Can you do that to like create a little barricade in case the dogs are out?
I think they can go through anything.
Yeah, but yeah.
That might be fun to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do
That
that
was
next
voice
time.
acting right there,
Thank you for
Nina.
subscribing.
Difference
Oh,
in
thank you.
inflection.
Yeah. Good
I'm
job,
a
Nina.
streamer. I have that.
Oh my god, you're such a good streamer.
A streamer saved my life today.
Streamer.
Streamer saved my life.
I did it for the clip.
Oh,
No!
Not mine.
I like the
All right.
mines.
Supposed to run.
My
Oh, it was Ben. Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Are we all in? Are we all in?
Go.
Get in.
Go. I'm
Get in.
gonna ride. I'm gonna ride the
There's
top.
space. All right.
Nah, okay.
Don't die.
Oh no. Yeah, it looks like Ben's audio is not coming from the end, but
What?
we'll
Ben's
imagine
right
you're saying
here.
really funny things.
Ben's right here.
Yeah, I'm right
No,
here.
I know. I know he is, but the audio is not coming through to me.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah!
Hell
I'm
yeah!
going back. Bye.
It's never Robin.
What Sunday?
Oh my god, wait.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Wait, take Sunday.
Wait, take Sunday.
Oh.
Oh, we got a mine down here. A mine in the mines.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go down
Wait,
there.
who's grape pudding? Who's grape pudding? Ugh. Does she dare?
Yes, yes. You guys, the mines are over here. Mines on this side.
Hi, me.
Oh my gosh, Allegra!
Bitch!
Did you find anything good so far?
No, I'm not inside
Hello?
here. I do have a grape one. I don't know who
Hi.
grape is though. Grape pudding.
Grape. Is it? Wait, let me see it.
Is that Firefly?
Who? Grape?
Grape
Who is
pudding?
that?
No, did you find Firefly?
Yeah, I also found.
Oh, it's
well,
Arlen!
Oh! I'm gonna. Oh,
I got two.
Can I open it? Oh, pickles.
What was that?
Magnifying glass. I don't know. Was
I
that
don't know,
a
this
Bertha
fog.
sound effect?
No, I thought I heard like clicking noises, like
There's smoke in here.
there's probably smoke on the other side.
I am full. Oh my god, is it Kafka?
Oh.
I love
Ooh,
her.
new creature data where?
I hate that. I want to.
You guys.
What?
I'm in a predicament.
What?
I have a child.
Oh, fucking hell!
You think I can drown it?
Oh shit.
No. You
No.
can't. Wait, do you know where the exit is? I'm full.
Me too.
I don't know.
Shit.
I don't know how I got here. Let's be real.
I don't know how I got here either. Rubik's Cube.
I am deep in these mines.
Where do we go?
This way. So we gotta get to the other side of this. Oh, there's Big Bertha.
To the other side?
Oh, I hear shrimp.
Yeah. You did?
Yeah.
Where?
This way.
Keep talking.
Follow my voice.
Here.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, follow my. Oh god, oh god.
Rock the baby.
It's not rocking. It's not letting me rock it.
You rock it. Allegra?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
This way.
Run! 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 Run!
Fuck.
Run!
Where is
run,
it?
Run!
Where do we run to?
Here! Here!
I don't know.
Summon it. Summon it.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Fuck.
Please! 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 Please!
Come on.
Please!
Come on.
Please!
Come on.
I've got the shovel. I've got the shovel. I'm holding the shovel. I'm holding the shovel.
Please! Get it! Oh god!
We made it.
You can't take the elevator, right?
No, not unless it's already in the
Well-
elevator, I think.
Not unless it's like coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
But
We're
it's
good.
not like a mimic. It can't summon the elevator. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's do that. That sounds great.
I found Shuei, I guess Arlen, and one other. Who was it? I can't remember.
I got Kafka, Firefly, Welt, and a glass. Uh-oh. They're running.
Okay, they're here. They're here.
Yeah, it's us. Hi.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm
Cool.
chugging right now.
Kafka goes.
All right, my baby's inside. He got mad, so I ran. Who's Shader Cake? Oh, Kafka.
Kafka.
Here's Shui.
Oh, you got Kafka too.
Oh, it was Pickles.
So
We
plain.
are
Pickles.
Pickles.
Any cat cakes to preserve?
I put Kafka in the fridge. We have 2 Kafkas.
Oh, we have 2 Kafkas. Okay,
Heck
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is
works
that
for
what
me.
we're putting them to save them? The
Yes.
fridge?
Yeah.
Okay. There's Zila.
It's
Oh shit, there are still
Zila.
10
So
objects
cute.
out there. But you know, I find myself
wanna go
not
back in?
There's an angry
No,
baby.
but there's a baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
outside or inside?
Inside.
Inside.
Oh, okay.
We left it crying, so it's probably mutated by now.
He
Nice.
did mutate.
Mirror?
Wouldn't let me rock him.
I just think Mina is a bad mom.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're back.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was a crazy
What is
lag.
what does the mirror do?
It's a magnifying glass, I think.
Oh.
Doesn't do anything. You just sell it.
Wait, don't.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and
Camden,
come
turn
back
around.
so I can
Camden,
hear
turn
Ben. What?
I need to see your boobie. Here, chat. This is mentioning
Wait,
boobie.
no.
Does
If we're doing that,
everyone get a good look? Oh my god, not Black Swan.
Hi.
Okay, Molly, invite me in. I'm gonna
Boobie.
leave and come back.
Hang on, I'm looking at boobie.
Booby.
Massive. Honestly, it doesn't even zoom in. It just has like a blue filter over it, but it's the action of this that counts.
Okay, here we go.
Beautiful. Are you back in?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even invite you.
I think so. There was like a previous invite that you had
Oh,
sent.
Wait, did you,
before.
Camden? Can you hear me now, or?
Yeah, I can. Sweet.
Okay.
Nice.
Yay, we fixed it.
Are we selling eating? Oh, that's tree. Okay, cute. We're going.
Okay, let's take a look.
Let's see what's there.
Moons.
Oh, look. Wait, we have flashlights.
We can go anywhere.
We
Except
can go
for
anywhere.
Oh yeah, it's
the
fine.
paid
Charge
for
your weight.
ones.
Did I die? Where's my flashlight?
Which one do we want to go to?
Pick your favorite.
It's March.
It's
No.
March.
Literally
No.
everyone is my favorite except for March.
Wow.
Not yet.
Oh,
I
you're not
mean, if
toasty
we're
anymore,
going to
Mina.
our favorite.
Oh, it was shading.
No, it was toasty.
Did you not hear Camden say?
Oh, since
he
it's my
hates
first time
March?
back in here, you have to pull the lever, Molly.
I did hear that. I chose to strategically ignore it.
Oh, I had to pull the lever?
Yes.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, so we've got 2 days to get 232.
That's easy.
Oh, they're just
Wee,
here.
wee.
That's terrifying.
What up, memes? Is he following me? Who's he following? Oh, he's following Molly. He knows
No,
his
he's following Ben.
fishies.
He's following Ben.
Oh, just
He
kidding.
always follows me.
Because you're the
BFFs.
fastest.
Yeah, you zoom out of here.
He's zooming.
I'm telling you, his model is faster than everybody else.
Oh! He.
Wait. Oh, I think it was the fish. It's saying near activity detect. What's going on?
This way.
End. I didn't mean to
Where
end
are
that
we
quickly. Sorry. Oh, hey, room. Who's that?
Good room.
Oh, cute. Anything else? Is that it? Yeah.
Wait, who died?
Nobody.
Someone died. Brennan and Plit. Oh, me.
I thought you said someone died. I was like, what?
No, it was Wolf.
I got fucking.
Wait.
Ben has no idea what the characters are.
That's so funny.
Did I hear
I'm
him?
looking for the valve. Where is it?
Did he say Nihility
I
Acheron?
think so. Okay.
No.
You guys can get the stuff over here.
I got a Sunday.
Oh, found
Oh, it's
it.
Sunday.
What didn't we get?
Oh, sweet.
I don't know. I found the valve so we can see.
Oh. Love you for that.
Hi, Emily.
Mina's alpha.
Yeah.
Nothing in here. We checked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Homophobic.
Oh.
All right.
Homophobic, did you just say?
Yeah, because it is.
That's Allegra.
What?
What?
Wait, should we go fire escape?
Yeah.
We didn't really look this. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, it's a dead end. Yeah. All right, fire escape it is.
Well.
Is anyone running things back or no?
No. I'm gonna run stuff back.
All right.
To my.
If you have anything to give me.
I'm gonna drop our jetty outside.
Ooh, no fall damage. Be really useful if we were leaving right now, running from something. Renew your definition. Hello.
Big Bird.
Oh, big
Hi.
Okay,
What
what we
about
do? Where is it?
Holy shit, there's so many big Berthas!
I got Japard.
Wow.
Yep.
I honestly
Cute.
asked her.
Anything?
I don't think we can get around this Bertha.
There's nothing over. Oh, there's a door.
Oh, there is a door.
How? I don't think we're getting around that Bertha.
Wait,
You would have to touch it and run. Oh.
Wait.
Wow.
Mina!
You are crazy.
I had no idea you would do that.
Crazy for that.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy for that.
Oh, holy. Oh, this
Allegra, do you have a
supposed to be an
I
apparatus
do.
room.
Why?
Yeah, this is like this is supposed to be apparatus.
Oh, I have a key.
Oh, I have a key. Oh, I don't have a key. Oh, I
Oh my god. Oh my god, Hippie.
Ooh, lit mine right in front of me.
There it is. Okay.
Allegra, there's a Yippee behind. Oh, we're
Oh, I need another key.
Mother,
I get it.
I don't have another one.
I don't have a key.
Nothing over
Do you
there.
have one?
Shit.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Is this a room with stuff?
I see a tattered metal shield. Oh, filmmaker snack, Mr. Rekka.
Oh.
Man, this took 2 keys to get in here.
And single cat cake.
Careful, mine.
Yep, I know.
Looter. This fucker.
The Wilhelm scream. Oh.
I love Allegra. I love you. Oh my god.
Oh.
Die!
How many hits
Oh my
does
god.
this motherfucker take? Wait,
Let me kill him!
I'm trying!
Oh, crap.
You're again!
Let me get the flashlight.
We get it?
No, but it's going
Get
that
it?
way.
Is someone dead?
No, but it's okay
Bruh.
because it's in a spot where we're not going back to, so.
Wait,
What?
Allegra?
What is that
Oh.
sound?
Yeah?
Where are you?
Oh, God.
Fucking Dunhong.
Molly, drop your item!
Got it!
Okay, nice.
Oh, Rip Molly.
Oh, she died.
Yeah. Spider that way, spider that way.
Oh. Oh, I hear your mimic.
Oh shit. Let's just leave. Camden, is that you?
Where's the exit?
Yeah.
I'm full.
Yeah, I'm full too. Let's just bounce.
You're full.
Okay, no, this is
Let's
not
see
the
where.
way.
No, that's where the homie went. I think it's this one.
It is. Mina. Here.
Yes, here's the server room.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, this is so gigabrain.
That was so
Allegra?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Why can't I see you?
What?
Because she's behind you.
Are you, like, do you have an invisibility cloak?
Yeah.
What? No, she's right behind you.
I'm right here.
I literally.
That's the real one.
Is your flashlight and your shovel?
That's so funny.
All good?
Molly
Yeah.
died, but otherwise we're fine.
Oh, okay.
Take a trip back.
It's another day at the office.
Ow! Bro, these sea urchins, I swear to God. She is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead? Okay.
God, that fucking...
She disappeared among the sea of butterflies.
That fucking centipede would
And now
not
she's
die.
nothing more than the victim of the
I
past.
know, right?
Right.
Alright, well, I did save her flashlight, so...
Who's that?
Okay, heck yeah.
Here's Mr. Rekka, and
That's me.
tragically, here's Daniel. Ugh.
Oh, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
Damn,
I didn't
Daniel.
know.
Yeah.
Wow, we have so much in the ship.
Right?
Heck yeah.
Wow.
Look at us.
Wow.
Hey, maybe when I respawn in, Camden will be able to see me.
Oh, he can't see
Yeah,
you?
No, he can hear me, but he can't see me.
Oh, that's
What?
weird.
Oh, not bad haul. Can you see me
I
now?
think you killed me by accident.
Oh, did I?
Oh no.
It said, for my death note, it said for a
Said what? Sorry.
victim of a murder.
Oh, yeah, then it probably
Was the victim of a murder.
Yeah, I probably got you.
In your pursuit to save me, I think I got bonked.
Here, Camden, can you see me now? Camden.
Turn
that- okay. I
around.
was about to.
Camden, can you hear Allegra?
Speak.
I'm speaking. No,
Can you hear?
He can't hear me.
Okay.
He can't
Oh,
hear me.
you
Molly-
need to come
No.
back, King.
Invite me back.
You join. Yeah.
Neither see nor hear. It's like I didn't exist to him.
That's crazy.
Oh,
You're
you
in
made
the
it out alive,
nihility.
though.
Damn.
What if he was just ignoring you the whole time?
Oh my god.
All of this, and for what? And for fucking what?
Why
And for
Are you
do I
back?
still not
Okay,
see
I'm-
Allegra?
I'm back.
Wait, are you fucking kidding
Oh.
me? Do I need to leave
Why
and
is
come
Allegra
back?
invisible?
Oh,
Might
it's
have
like
You
to.
might need to leave and come back.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do that.
Try that again.
No, I'll leave.
Okay, invite
tell
me
him,
again.
Tell him I'm leaving and coming
Oh,
back.
he's gone again.
Okay. Oop. All right. Well, I guess I'll wait.
Yeah, I'll invite you. I'll invite you, Allegra. Just rejoin.
Here, let's see if this fixes it, and if not,
Yeah, this is so weird. I cannot see
I'll
Allegra.
leave and come
Allegra
back.
then. Okay, Allegra.
I just think that's really rude of Camden. Like, I think he's just mad at me after. Oh God, is it doing the thing again? Where leaving a game just like fucking kills everything. Oh, there we go.
You.
There
Oh my
we go.
god.
Hi.
Oh, there you go.
Am I
Is it
back?
I
fixed?
can see you.
I think so.
Yeah, I see you.
Good.
I see you and hear you.
God.
Hey.
I just think he was ignoring me, honestly.
Never.
Bitch.
Homophobic.
I know.
To quote Allegra Clark, homophobic.
It's everything is. That's also not how I speak. Homophobic. If you're gonna
How
do
it
an
should
impression of me, do a better impression of me.
1 day left. You have so much money. Oh, look at all the flashlights in here.
Yeah.
We dropped them when we left.
I see.
Oh shit.
And the shovel.
Oop.
What?
Moons.
Should we do the eclipse experimentation?
Nope, we're going to March.
Hey, that's
Don't you
damn
love
I
March?
hate this plan. I hate March.
Don't you love?
This is not a safe space for March.
Oh, Molly, you have to pull it because I just reloaded.
Oh.
I can't do it. I can't believe.
Well,
I can't believe Camden hates
Well,
March
here we
7th.
go.
Welcome to.
so, Allegra, grab your shovel.
Oh, thank you. My very
Charge your
important-
flashlights.
Mine should be charged.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
cool.
Let's go.
This is the entrance. This is the one that we always get lost in. Canyon.
I don't understand why. It's literally right there.
Literally, I
If you
know,
go
and
to
I
the
don't
emergency
know.
exit, it's a different entrance,
keeps
Mina.
moving.
Why are you so patronizing?
No, but when we come back to the normal exit, Camden still gets lost.
It's true.
He
He
never
does.
gets lost.
It's true. He does.
If the ship stops moving.
The ship stays still.
Oh, Big Bird, Big Bird. Big Bird.
Yeah, there she is. Oof.
Oh, there's a different one.
Down here.
Rise up
Jesus, why are
into my
I feel like more than one is spawning now. What the? I mean, well, no, I feel like since when? I guess is the question.
Ratty.
Oh, hello.
Happy. Happy Ratty.
hello.
Never
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
Mario.
Mario.
Hello, hello.
Oh, this is
I'm
where
gonna
that
jump.
came from.
Do it. Okay, guys.
Oh, big
She's getting
room.
good at this.
So good at that.
Queen. Can I get big room from this side?
Where's
I
she
want to see if I
been?
can find another
Yeah.
engine.
Oh,
there's not.
nope.
What?
Birth.
Birth.
Hold on. Fake. No, there isn't.
Anything?
Is there anything
No.
over here?
No, there's absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a fake fire exit. So,
Yeah, I was grabbing the key.
We have to jump.
or go to a fire exit.
If we do the fire exit and it's the one that we just ran past, I'm gonna laugh so
No,
hard.
it's not, because that one is a fake. I tested it.
Oh.
Just
Let's go to the fire exit then.
past. Like I wouldn't be
Oh.
testing it.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Where are you? Oh, I found candy.
There
I
we
just jumped across, but I want the other. Oh.
La, la,
Oh,
la,
I
la.
heard a centipede.
Oh, fuck,
I heard
fuck,
something.
fuck, fuck,
Oh,
fuck.
Allegra, where's your shovel? Allegra, here.
Get it.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Get it,
Thank
get it,
you.
hit it, smack it, smack it, get it, kick it again! Oh my god! Go get her!
Got it!
How is this? Oh, wait. Kick it
my
again just to
God.
make sure.
Hey
Get out of the way.
Hi.
Oh, ow.
Oh, get out of my way then. Oh,
Dead.
Ew, it's croaked.
It croaked.
it made another noise.
Did. Nasty.
I didn't check up here yet.
I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl.
Wait, how are you gonna get back up?
Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my freak?
No. Well, it was nice to meet you off.
I did not see that.
Fucking! You know what? I'm taking it out with me.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Not again.
Wait, hold on. Keep.
How did she die? Oh, where's the shovel?
Hold
Grab the
it.
shovel.
Fuck.
Grab the shovel. Grab the shovel.
The door's in the way.
I got her.
Let's kill it.
Oh!
You hit her.
She murdered her. Oh my god. Fuck.
Oh god. Where's the shovel?
Stop moving. Shit.
Where's the shovel?
Wait.
No.
Where are you?
It's over there. It's right there. It's on the floor. Kill it.
I can't.
Kill it.
Oh god. No, just maybe we shouldn't go.
I'm so tired of those.
Oh
I'm so
my
tired
God.
of those. I'm so tired
Well,
of those.
Oh
That
my
was
god.
cute.
We need to turn
What?
friendly fire
What is
off.
that noise?
Oh,
Hey, did
What?
you grab the
that?
shovels before they left?
No.
That was the
Camden's got
scariest
the shovel.
fucking noise of my life.
Oh, did they grab
Let's
the
do
flashlights?
here.
Oh, did they get our flashlights?
What the fuck is she doing?
What?
You didn't hear that?
Literally no.
Holy dude, that was terrifying.
They grab flashlights.
Okay, don't walk there. The guy's there.
I know. Shit.
I actually
Oh,
tried to
Hello.
feed it to the
All our
mine.
friends are dead.
Pick up.
My flashlight's
Mina.
gonna go out.
Mina, pick
Sorry.
up the
They
fucking
grab the
flashlight!
lights and the flashlight.
Do you know where to go?
Priorities.
Oh, wait, I went to a different.
I went through
It was this
I don't know
way.
how you guys came.
Unbelievable.
We came the jumpy way too. I think it's this side. Oh.
Unbelievable.
I don't know if we can jump with their bodies.
Oh, it's
What?
the bird.
Huh?
Bird from
What?
outside, the one that like sticks to your face and flies.
Yeah.
It's here.
Oh, it's
I
inside.
think. What was that? The noise that you heard?
No, I heard way different noise. Are we gonna make this jump?
Yeah.
These two always together.
Yeah. No.
There you go.
Hello.
Here.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh,
Come on,
hello.
Camden.
Oh,
There we go.
Where's the exit?
This way.
My flashlight's about to die. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Oh my
Maybe
God,
he'd
God
have
bless.
a new flashlight if he'd picked ours
Yeah.
up.
The fact that I didn't get anything from this run is crazy.
He's like
I have full
evaluating his
hands.
life as a gamer. I can't believe I
Alright,
didn't pick
Camden,
a
Well-
for you.
Damn.
Yeah, follow me, guys. Okay, wait. We go up or
Oh
down?
no.
No.
Huh?
We go down because you can go up.
No, it's
No!
not
I hate that stuff
up!
already.
Oh my god.
He's just chilling here.
He's so bad.
Dude, look, it's right here.
Oh! Oh, I'm enemy checking, so there is a coil head inside. Oh, there's a Mina mimic! Spider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a lag company for me. And a baby.
Camden go.
Wait for it.
I hear him.
Yeah,
Oh, there.
right now.
Okay, nice. He made it.
You can go. Jeez.
What the fuck keeps happening with lag company? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The visual glitches are insane in this. Okay.
There we go. The lag's gone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Crazy
Jesus,
lag at
lag
the end.
company.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We did it.
We survived.
Yeah, anytime we refresh it, it tends to be okay.
Oh no, my shovel. Oh,
Your
doesn't
shovel?
matter.
Camden took it, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Camden has it. Camden has it. Floor.
It's right here.
Good last game. Y'all survived it.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah,
sell-
brother.
I'm gonna sell Dunham so hard.
Sell Danny boy.
Yeah, get him the fuck out.
I'll put this in here. Oh, this one isn't even charged. What are you doing?
Grab the shovel on.
I'm doing the funny.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Do the funny. Do, 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 do.
I wonder what this present is.
Open it.
Oh, it's a garbage lid.
Oh.
Oh, it's full.
It's already full.
Oh.
There will
Now we have money.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Quality audio. 860.
Hell yeah.
What do I want to buy?
Hell
Cozy
yeah,
lights?
Oh, do we have cozy lights?
I'm looking. Cozy lights.
Oh my gosh, when did we get that much stuff?
There's still more.
Searchlights. There we go.
Oh, is there?
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Wait, we got Hellovian. Oh, is Sweet
Brown
Plum
Robin.
Is Sweet Plum the other
Yeah,
Sunday?
Do it.
Sweet Plum.
Sweet
and
Plum is
Sell
on Sunday.
Week.
Sell him. Sell.
Well, yeah, because it's got the
think-
got the thing.
Yeah. Sweet Plum is
Yeah, it's
1
like the
week.
original clothes and then the new clothes.
Yeah.
Hellovian has to be
I was
old.
like, what?
Is Sweet Plum?
No, it's no. It's 1 week.
If
It's from the
oh,
2.7.
That's
right.
cute.
I just
didn't know he had
Wait,
two
Sweet
two
Plum
forms.
is 2.7 one, right? Or
Yeah.
okay, that's him.
What?
I am now
If we
playable.
sell,
Sunday.
Yes.
I think we can now put up artifice if we wanted to. It is expensive.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
Good game. Good game.
We done did it. I really liked that. This was a really fun big group.
Yeah. I love it. We had a lot of fun.
Sweet.
We definitely need to adjust the mods a little bit, but
Yeah.
otherwise, like that was pretty solid.
It worked out.
Yeah,
very
something
nice.
spawning might be causing the conflict, so
I
we'll
think
have
it
to
might
figure out
be.
which one it is.
I think it might be the
it's a Bracken
mod.
one.
I think it's the Bracken mod. which wasn't.
Okay. We can try
fun
taking that one
anyway.
out.
Yeah, so I think we need to take that one out. But otherwise, it was.
We didn't have that much lag compared to the first time we were playing this.
Oh my god! Yeah, remember
Yeah.
that one time? It was just absolute lag company.
Yeah, it was the first time they joined us.
we couldn't move.
That one was rough.
That was rough.
Jeez.
That was rough.
It was quite rough.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna hop off now.
Us too.
I'm
Thank you for joining, everybody. It was a lot of fun.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah. We had fun.
All right.
Glad we were able to make it happen.
Raid Scylla.
I'm raiding no one.
Sounds
I'm
good.
gonna I'm gonna raid Molly first. Ha 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 ha.
I ain't raiding shit.
I already made my raid.
Hold on, hold
All
on.
right.
Better beat her to it.
I'm gonna click off.
Go see Molly. Bye.
Okay.
Boom.
I'll wait for you to raid me before I go over to Scylla.
And anyone who's still left, I will see you all
also-
soon. Farewell.
Oh my god, Allegra stream crazy!
Oh my god.
Now we're gonna
I
raid
can't believe I
Scylla.
raided. Oh my god, who did?
Good night, everyone. Have a good next
Okay,
week.
woo! We'll also go
Night.
raid Scylla.
Ah.
Raid Scylla.
Oh, it's not letting me click raid Scylla now. I
Oh
need to
no.
raid- hang on, it's just it refreshed the timer, I think. Alright, it works now. Now go to Scylla.